What is up, VOD viewers who I still have not uploaded this VOD for? Damn, I forgot again. Okay. Definitely after this one, we'll absolutely remember this time. This one's different, kids, I promise. Okay. I am ready. I was just messaging Ricky because we might do some casting later, but it's being a little weird on how we actually get it. So we'll see if it still happens. But in the meantime, we're gonna play some games. We're gonna start with I don't even know. I still think Tinker's fine, and I kind of still want to play him while we can. Weaver and Naga are also high up on that list. I don't think Huskar is truly up there. Unless we get a game where like the whole team recognizes us and we're like, hey guys, you feel like being griefed? How about what do you guys say? Content creator privileges? What else? I am semi open to support invoker. I don't actually know what the build is though. Just like an urn, I guess. We can try it. Potentially. Invis ganking got a little better. Might be a little out of sorts to play invoker. We'll see. I have a taunt? Is the taunt only for adult invoker? Little invoker hasn't learned to juggle yet? Must be something he picks up in his old age. Alright, let's just do it. Send it. Subsidian, what's up, my man? Oh yeah, Act 3. Oh wait, real quick, let me see what Ricky said. Snoozer Kyle, I'm sorry, my bad, guys. Wait, let me see if I remember what my hotkey to mute myself is. We might mess up the scenes a lot here. Is it this one? This one? Oh shit, I'm doing like the wrong shit. Oh, here it is, here it is. Okay, we'll see if I remember to use that mute ever. Okay, yeah, we'll play, I'll throw him in here, why not? Let me see real quick if people are playing Weaver 5 again. It feels a lot weaker to me in my head now that it doesn't have Geminate. I think position 4 sounds good. Who should our position 5s be? I think Tinker 5 is fine, Naga 5 is fine. And if those are banned, let's see if there's anyone interesting in the meta. Who has like a really high win rate as position 5 on Dota 2 Pro Tracker? Anyone interesting? Treant, Omni Knight. You know what? The people do like Omni Knight. We could explore Omni Knight a little bit more. I don't mind. Omni Curious. What's the play? Looks like the usual shit. Okay, I'm up for trying this. If we get position 5. Alright, we got our list. Yo, Changies, what's up? Happy Friday. Oh, I wanted to check on Death Prophet. I forgot. Let me see if people playing her as a support again. Not a lot. Okay, who else? Who else? Shadow Demon, Oracle, Wyvern, they all have pretty good win rates. It's like fun and interesting here. Early Twitch viewers, do you guys have any interest? You guys have more power to determine what's happening. What about position 4? Anything interesting there? Rubik, Bounty. I do talk about how much I like Bounty Hunter. Kind of willing to do Bounty. Where the heck is he? Why is Omni so popular suddenly? I think the big change to him is that 7.37 actually brought a lot of different changes. I think some of the big ones are that the shard now does like this second double heal that's 75% value. I think that's pretty good. And then let me pick my hero first and we can go back and talk about it more. We're hard support. That's fine. I'm gonna lower my chair. Our desk. The chair stays the same. Should we Tinker or Naga? I still think Tinker's really good. Let's make sure it gets locked in before we move on. I don't think I'm going to do the bottle. All right. So I think that was a big part of it, that shard being good. I think magic resistance on repel is pretty good, though the cooldown did get worse. Bit of a pain there. What else? The ult change was interesting. I don't know if it's like exactly better or not, but repel repeats itself after 3 seconds. I actually didn't know that one. Does repel do that? Holy shit. Wait, really? I thought it was just a Q. Who do we have? We have Tiny Carry. That's different than usual. Where's Tinker? Here he is. Sorry, it's the Q. I'll tell you what, though. That sounds like a sick buff. If they change that, like if they still need to balance him and make him better, that sounds better, actually. Double repel. I think his win rate's already improved a lot, though, since the changes. Ursa. Okay, our Q is pretty value this game, I feel like. Oh, we have a lot of active heroes. This is great. This is farm time for Zach. All right, let's do this, guys. I'm not going to do the bottle. I'm just going to go back to the old double null. Try that out. Greaves is probably fine. I doubt this guy's getting Greaves. I should have done the math. I actually don't know if Greaves before Holy Locket maybe makes more sense now because the Holy Locket is amplifying less heal after the W buffs. Who's in the off lane? Is it Kunkka off lane? Maybe Ember off lane? Do we want the blind level 1? We could go... If we take blind level 1, I'm not sure if I'll use it correctly, but Tiny already has a bunch of damage. Maybe if I were to take the blind level 1, we could play for just a bunch of denies in lane through out damaging and out not having 0 hit chance. Oh, you know, maybe a stick would be good. Actually, this guy's... Oops. He's on to something. All right, let's go,
You're doing
guys.
very well. I'm very proud of you.
Prepare for
Hello,
it.
hello guys. Speak Spanish?
I cannot, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Shadow Demon will be a little annoying versus our defense matrix. But that's okay, we'll do other things. Do I believe in the double down? Yeah, we're playing Tinker, why not? Believe in myself. I don't know why we're only getting one rune, but... that was kind of weird. I got distracted.
Win versus Rubik, please. Rubik is fit.
What did he say? Something about Rubik. Alright, it's kind of bad that we...
No sé si alguno de ustedes se me...
It's kind of bad that we only got one rune and then, like, there were 3 top.
Si abusamos de ese Rubik, se va a poner emo. Ayer me tocó con ese tipo. Puso emo. Gané, pero se puso emo y se fue al bosque todo el lote y ganamos menos y lo...
What if he was like, ignore Rubik? Because currently I thought he said focus Rubik. Ah, shit. I got distracted by that. Nice. Ah, should have tangoed sooner. I meant to, and then I was like, wait, am I gonna reveal where he's hiding in the trees? So then I didn't. I was panicked on whether I should or not. I kind of want to do the heal. I also, like, the lane's okay. Feel like maybe I shouldn't. Just to heal. Ah, I meant to get that at the edge so it didn't affect the creeps. should have left that and just... I don't think it's worth chasing. I want to go get the hard pull. I don't know if might be too late. That wasn't really a sensible time to laser. Nah, I don't want to stack this. I should just go get the Lotus. I've lost the Lotus to a solo Kunkka. Wow, that did like nothing to him. Admiral's rum, guys. What a buff. This is a terrible idea. Do I need to go home?
You're doing very well.
Probably not.
I'm very
Just
proud
go
of
for
you.
the stack into the power rune, I think. I don't want this. I want to finish this, I think.
Oh. Please, TP bot, please. Guys.
I wish I'd put this observer more to the left.
Please.
Sure spotted the heck out of that Kunkka though. Do I also go bottom? That seems like... But I feel like it's a little griefy if I TP top, but like... Boy, that's a lot of creeps we just missed as a team. I should have TP'd there. I'm filled with regret that I did not TP. I shouldn't have done that one yet. That was dumb of me. I want to check for a ward, though I feel like the fact that they were doing that means there's probably not one right now. Yeah, I got it on the left side. I don't like where I warded, guys. I don't know why I did that. I de-warded something here. Safety bubble? Nah. I think Ironwood Treant could be interesting with the Hoodwink plus the stats on me. I'm just here to absorb XP because I need level 6. Place that for my team. I think I'm dead. Oh, that dragon breath missed. Oh well. Do we go straight for mech or should we get the other one? I feel like I want the other one. Do I want the Greaves or the Holy Locket? Defense matrix not being usable on certain heroes is definitely going to be a pain. Maybe to help with mana costs, I should go Holy Locket first. I could have gone to go double stack somewhere, I think. That was bad. We have the ults and everything. I think Defense Matrix was up. I should have done that one instead of the... Well, I don't know. What is this? 160 barrier versus... I don't know how many charges I had. It was probably better to do the thing. Currently, like, nothing's going on. I don't know. We're not really, like, doing things as a team. I'm trying to, like, show up to stuff, but it's mostly just, like, them doing things and me reacting. Hopeless sin, that's not a nice word to use. Can't use that one. Forgot how to delete messages. What the heck? 1 second, I gotta... I'm like not defending. We'll have to deal with that in a moment. Uh-oh. I don't think I should have been here, guys. Thank you, mods. He's still good. This game's not a good showcasing of it. I still think the hero's good. I feel like the team's not doing things, so I'm not able to like join and heal everyone. Like it happened a little bit, and now things like this are happening. Like I'm dead. A 1-on-4, 1-on-4, 2-on-4 is all happening. I meant to put that further behind the tree. I need to check this high ground area later, but it's scary right now. We got the Ursa. That's kind of good. Oh, Bushwhack missed. Can we get him? Aw, Chain Gang, too good. Don't worry, no one saw this. This is a disaster, guys. You know how like some games it all comes together? This is a game where it's like, it's very much not coming together. But maybe there's a chance. Maybe we tinker our way into this, you know? Do we believe? I should have been stacking. Oh, it was running out. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know if I should be still leveling Defense Matrix. I mean, I'll just cast on someone who isn't purged, but feels bad. Like, when Dragon Knight has Blink, you know, why doesn't he organize things to happen? I have to be the one to, like, do it. Or, like, someone's got to, and it's like, why? I mean, you kind of have to if you want to win, but at the same time, it's like, that's what the core should be doing. Got, like, double Blink. Oh, I am so dead. Oh my god, what was that wraparound? Through here, both? I don't even know. Also, okay, you know what? This part's on me. I have not been warding. Where do I want to put it? I think here's fine. All right, at this point, I'm just hoping for a throw on high ground. They like do something stupid into Tinker Tiny high ground, and we have a shot. I should just hit this. I never took this? Oh my god. It wasn't great anyways, that's okay. We'll take the cast range. Might hurt our mana pool a little bit. Man, I thought the draft would be pretty good too. Oh, damn, we doubled down just because we were playing Tinker. Rip. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. Okay, my team's upset about Tiny Hard Carry, but I don't really feel like Night Stalker or Dragonite got much going together either. So, I'm not sure if it's really warranted flame. Ember's coming to kill me. Damn. TV support back? I wouldn't really say it's back. Reflection being a little lower cooldown with that buff is like, okay, kind of cool, but I don't know. It's still weaker than it was before, I think. But I mean, some people were trying off that like minimum swamp, minimum sunder facet. I mean, that's kind of cool. Get some silly things there with the blinks. These guys are finally taught. Like, see, why couldn't we spare even a fraction of the amount of flame communication typing for organizing any kind of freaking play, right? Like, they just don't want to. Oh god. Suddenly, everyone has so much to say, but not earlier when you can say, I have a blink, let's go. He has a blink, let's go. It's a night time, let's go. I don't really care, copium. I think it's not too copium. We've been sitting around this MMR for a long time. I don't mind too much. Is bottle worth getting? I tried it once. I didn't love it, but I may have just been bad about using it. I know I was bad about using it, but it's also like, I don't know. It's 60 mana per cast. That's not even like half of a spell. And I know you get to like spam it a bunch, but when you spam it a bunch in Fountain, it's not like it can go any faster. It doesn't stack. So at some point, I feel like it's better to skip it and go for items that improve your max mana, because the Fountain heals max mana percentages. So the percentage you're gaining from the Fountain is higher relative to the spell cast. And then you just have to spend like a second longer in Fountain, and you don't have to have like 660 gold invested in a bottle. But I don't know. Yeah, and there's a lot of just like extra button clicking, which I mean Tinker players did, right? Tinker player used to have Soul Ring bottle, and I actually used to, like, I played Tinker when that was a thing, and I could do that, sure. But it was different. He didn't have defense matrix. He didn't have as many shit ton of like active items, at least for me. I'm sure proper Tinker players will make use of it, but as an amateur support now coming over to Tinker, I don't know if it's worth it yet. I think if I get more comfortable with Tinker, it could be worth doing, but at this time, it's like just something I am not capable of doing. I think we have to talk more. It's tough. It's tough to play Tinker and direct my team, but I can see it on the map. It's like, I want to show up to my team fighting and making a play so I can heal them and all that. But I also want to be looking for areas to farm and all that. And I gotta think about like where we want to be, like try to find time to ward, like keep track of time for stacks. And it's hard for me to do all that and then still tell them like, hey guys, how about you get together because you're strong right now? It's easier when we play another support that's less demanding. It's easier to be there. I think it's also hard to direct teammates to somewhere you are not. Like as the global hero, it's like, no, listen, core players, let me convince you on this. I'm farming down here. I'm farming. You are going to make the play, and then I will show up. And they're like, no, how the support is getting gold. It's not right. It's wrong. I can't allow that. It's tough. I don't know. And then we miss out so much on like what I want to do as Tinker or Natures or any of those heroes. Coltrane, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Didn't Fountain used to have a base region amount in addition? It might have. I can't quite remember. It might have had that. I exactly know what you mean. Things are happening. You just cannot remember what's modern anymore. Boomer take, but IDKF, I like there being so much healing in Dota. It felt like in the old days, sustain was a rare pickup for a select few heroes and items, like CD on mech and stuff. I mean, I think that's fair. Everyone has their own takes and styles for the game that they believe in. My own take is that I don't care too much. I like the complexity of Dota and how it's somewhat different every game, but there's still things to work on consistently to improve. And what that is, so far, does not matter to me. Like, I'm pretty lenient in that. And as a content creator, I feel my job is just learn what is good and then explain that. And it doesn't matter to me what is good. Like, oh, healing is the thing. Oh, like last hitting, laning, fast plays, kills. Like whatever it is to me doesn't really matter. I know to other people it does. Like I like this style. I hate zoo meta. I hate this, whatever. I do like that. But to me it doesn't matter. I'm up for anything for the most part. We'll see. I mean, there's definitely things I probably don't like that much, but I'm generally pretty lenient and I have a bad memory, so I quickly forget it. Maybe that's why I don't get bored of this stuff, because I get tired of it. I stop playing and I'm like, what was I bored of again? I don't remember. And then the next day I'm good to go. I've been reset like a goldfish. You liked the shrines? That's a hot take, Archer Dota. I think people liked the shrines to start and then quickly stopped. Like, you know that meme with the dog who's like, fetch. He's like, no take, only throw. I feel like that's how people felt about Shrine. They're like, oh yeah, Shrine from my region's awesome. No, the enemy's using the Shrine. That's not okay. It is not okay for the enemy to Shrine and just heal up. And then they take a bunch of damage to go Shrine. Like, ha, Shrine's great. My Shrine's okay. My Shrine is good. Do we still get Circlet? I could get like a casual bracer for extra strength. It hadn't occurred to me. The urn buildup is a lot weirder now. Do we still do it? It's probably okay. I'm gonna find my slippers real quick. My toes are kind of cold. I was running all over the place. Couldn't find my slippers. We're definitely doing the spirit vessel. Maybe we save some money and buy like a fast, fluffy hat. Tank us up a lot. Let's just make sure no one else is going to get vessel. What's on this thing again? Okay. Yo, everyone's talking and recognizing each other, and it's not me. Don't they know who I am? I'm a YouTube channel.
That was genius.
Could be worse. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't.
Am I about to feed? Is this silly? Dark Willow, Wind Ranger. Or I could get more regen. I'm gonna try it. Whatever. Experimental, guys. I'm gonna get a fast, fluffy hat. Ooh, sentry down over there. Camped blocked. I'm gonna guess sentry's like right in this corner. Oh, I didn't hit the Alk. Oh? The camp's not blocked. I guess the sentry's just in the lane. Ah, I goofed. We're both so close to level 2. They hit it first and got us. I think she's gonna get a return kill, maybe? It's pretty close. I don't know why I just did that, guys. I'm not sure why I just threw bugs like that. In my head, I think it was like, oh, if he self-stuns, I'll do it. Then he didn't self-stun, and then I still did it. So that was kind of... I'm not sure. Not sure what was going on in the old brain there. Not sure why that sentry's so far up. Easy. I did this way too soon. Oh, maybe I didn't actually. Maybe I did it just perfectly. I'm gonna try 1-1-1. I don't really know what the build should be right now. We're just gonna try it and see how it feels.
Primal. Here.
I ran into...
Oh, I'm missing.
Damn. I should have double hit it. By a south. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I thought he was gonna heal me. I should have called for it, I guess. But I'm gonna come stack and get the rune. Top rune. I got so much XP from that bug, guys. So much freaking XP.
Dead Weaver.
They're all so low. I wish I had a charge.
It's just fucking vision and the goddamn fucking thing.
Now where do we think it is though? Left or right?
You thought you had me, didn't you?
Buy some cheap items. I'm gonna get some blood grenades too before I go.
I stack it up.
I was looking to teleport, but I'll just walk actually. In case we're needed somewhere. How did top lane go? A Spectre Haunt? Maybe we can start something bottom and get a Haunt kill?
He's gonna be ending the. Go on this bitch. Step up, step up, step up, step up.
Must be on the right side. A lot of rotations down here. Yeah, three. Just back out and push in the other
I
lanes.
can curse if anything. Jimmy? He's got no more juice. He's got no more juice.
Dark Willow TP'd back as well. What? Where did Dark Willow see him from? I don't understand.
If I block this Alex camps, he's gonna start. They're probably gonna stack.
I mean, attempts to block are the one behind the tower.
Yeah, that one too.
I should have gone for the 10-minute rune. I don't know what I was doing. Killed his Radiance. Or not the Radiance, the Relic. Okay, what are the odds we could kill that again? It's probably about a minute and a half. I'm just here to mess with him.
Somebody take that soon.
Can I even do this? I wish I hadn't just used bugs to farm, guys. I'm missing the bugs in this fight. This might be a mistake still. Okay, what are the odds Alchemist's Courier is on the way and we can kill it again? If we sneak through here. I feel like the timing should be right around now. I'm so stupid. Oh, if we only had the second attack, guys. I could have gotten it. He has Radiance.
Coming, coming.
It's in his backpack right now.
We're gonna take our camps, guys.
Coming.
You see me sneak out of that web just to walk back in there? Let's see if they have any stacks. That last sequence of events was quite good for us. I don't know where that Dark Willow is that courier's going. I see.
Dude, had to deward somewhere. Oh, it's gonna get. I'm gonna try.
It's probably just a very boring ward over in this cliff, which I'll let him do. Oh my god, what is this? This might be a mistake. Now, believe it or not, guys, I'm gonna get the Atos first. I am
Warding everywhere.
wholesome support player. Gets the right items. We're coming out with kills, but Alk is farming, so that is a little worrisome. Ooh. I don't really have farming issues, actually, though. I could probably not get Iron Talon. But I could still do it just to limit test, you know? Pupil's Gift is really good, though. I feel like that's probably better. But let's try it. I made the whole video on it, you know? We gotta practice what we preach.
Smoke on up.
think that smoke may have broken. I may have broken that smoke instantly. Never mind, I got it. He's gonna be on the left side. His team might expect it though. Ah, I got chain stunned. Wow, that was so much health to go through at once too. I thought I could do that because I had my, what's it called? You know, my ultimate. I got though.
Got killed.
Oops. Wow, I missed so many last hits for nothing. Got arcane.
Teleported bot, guys.
He's coming back down here, careful. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to stack because there's too many bugs. Oh shit. I goofed. Oh, never mind. They cleared just in time. Totally pro strats. We might be keeping pace with just how many stacks this Shadow Demon's been doing. $22-minute rune.
Need Wyvern if we want to.
Let me get my blink so I can get a good clear.
Okay.
There.
Rune top. I think this is okay. I think we're the better late game team actually, so
Go if we want.
holy shit. Oh my god, guys, her damage. Ah, man, I'm in the middle of casting it. How many times is that gonna happen? Alright, should be cool. Let's get 2 more blood grenades. I'm gonna limit the chances of this happening even further. All our money is gonna go into a Gleipnir anyway, so I could run to Roche when I respawn. Do you guys want to do it?
Damage for Roche, max test.
We have Mantons back.
Yeah, go do it. I'm gonna fix the lane, so.
Communication's so good, guys. Look, we weren't gonna do this. Then I pointed out it's super doable. Does this break smoke? Science.
Blood.
Duels on.
Oh shit, am I griefing not being here? I guess we were still smoked. I should keep being with the team at those times. It's all totally fine. Ha 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 ha. I haven't used my Atos.
Bags.
How many trees can I cut to make this like vision go over here?
Bot after.
Good thing I TP'd. I wasn't sure I was needed. That's why I held it so long, but worked out. Maybe push this, get the wisdom rune.
Waiting for the regen.
What am I doing? Why aren't I farming this wave? I'm like waiting for a wave when there's one right here.
Back.
Oh, that is so
Gutsy.
unlucky.
I think you did.
Yeah, the Wind Ranger was there and shackled me for 4 seconds.
No, it's
Uh-oh.
a lot of money.
Should be able to take this tower, right? I think they TP'd down there. .28-minute wisdom if we
Not
want
be
to
a bad
try.
BKB game spec. I have a lot of lockdown. It's
I'll be getting a BKB.
Just take
like
this shit really quick for them? Or I don't know, they're close.
Versus BKB maybe. Just reset. If they keep chasing when I respawn, we can maybe.
and,
Ah, damn it. I need my eggs so fucking bad, dude. This bitch is so slow without eggs.
I'm gonna look for Primal Beast top if someone else shows.
Their BKBs are down, right?
Pretty scary. No one ever showed. What the heck? Where are they all? Tormentor. Okay. I forgot the Iron Talon.
Arquilla was just here. There's 99% chance.
Hex?
Wow. That's a very balanced.
3 TPs mid.
I think I should get my own BKB.
Let's smoke it. Built up and
Not the break there. Roshan's still down, homeboy.
up soon, right?
A couple more minutes. Try to take his bomb tower first. I gotta say, pretty nice team.
Be shelling.
Win or lose.
And so kill people.
Oh. Crazy.
There's a lot of farm top.
Got it or you want it?
Oh, my Iron Talon's in the backpack. Back to sitting bottom. Just making sure there's no invis, right? Yeah, okay. Where is it? We'll cook me at these, I guess.
I don't know what I want this game. Fuck sure.
Lincoln's might be good.
See.
Roche is up. They're all down here.
BKB.
We're gonna have to fight for
I don't
Roche.
think we're strong.
Well,
We have
We
the
can give it
curse,
up.
though. Curse.
No, I'm coming.
Okay, okay. I can scout with bugs in a second.
I need you to save me. Save me.
Oh my god, what's he doing here?
I slowed him.
Alright, my job was done. Healing Lotus Collection paid off. We lived extra long because of that. I probably could have considered buying back if I had it, actually. I wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, let's just get Roche.
I
think it's better on me.
It's way better on you. With my build, I should not be getting aged.
Just go dataless.
I'm pretty much going for pick off build and then I'll...
Woohoo, Winter Wyvern! I don't think we even need the Iron Talon anymore on Weaver. Our farm speed's so good, actually.
Alright, let me go back, heal up, and...
Do I get to do this?
Get buyback spec because I don't have it.
We don't need buyback right now.
You never know. Alt can push pretty quick now.
I shouldn't be farming. I should just join my team. Let's remove the temptation. No, I should keep it for like
Just gotta
wards
fix
and
lane mid,
stuff.
and then I'll be done there.
Wow.
This Spectre's ridiculous, actually. It's so much damage. Holy shit.
You put deep wards, I can pick them off, by the way. Try to put wards that will catch... Weaver can do that pretty...
This is the perfect time to use our tree cutting wards, guys. I can't think of any, though.
High ground?
Wards to Weaver.
We can okay, go tiny, go tiny.
Maybe the one over here.
In our jungle. Try to help.
All right.
Half her health in one slate. Crit.
Dark Willow bottom.
I got us the telescope, guys.
Do I go damage or survivability? This evasion's pretty good, I feel like. We're going damage, YOLO, ha!
God damn it.
BKB whatever.
Aim from fucking all directions on me. Aim so hard.
Lucky?
I can't get there, so I'm just gonna push the lane. I'm not needed, it's fine.
I'm gonna need some help.
I'm there in a bit.
Spot Weaver. Dead. Vector.
Hit, I can always go in.
Oh, don't join. I need you to hit the tower, brother.
I need. I can't right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, I'm here. We can hit the tower properly now. Hey, never mind, he showed. Perfect.
Yeah, I got out.
How can you hit the tower?
Only tiny and the fuck.
Oh, that hit me. I don't know what we're doing back here.
Well, I will come back. I can't.
Tower, get their axe.
That build is so absurd. The Bloodthorn Mantas. Ridiculous. Probably greedy to buy the shard, but I think it's okay. All right.
Where's Vector? This guy twice?
Yeah, I just slapped him around when he was Monkey King.
Trash talk coming out here. This, look at that. Cavalry Hawk is gone. In the bugs go. Nice, we got it.
Tough game. Boys, tough game.
It's pretty crazy. That just haunt, hex, insta kill like whoever could barely show. That's pretty wild. I think my team was all fine. I feel like the flame at the end was, maybe unnecessary, but who knows what happened last game. We'll cut it some slack. I don't know. I was a little worried about that because it did feel a bit passive for a while. But fortunately we got enough kills and there were so many stacks from Shadow Demon that I was like, I think it's okay. Let's see how much XP we stole this game. Not that much. We've stolen more in the past. My match quality, kind of the same. I don't know. I've been playing some questionable stuff. I've been playing like Tinker and Morphling support. So I feel like I invited the weirder games onto myself. Besides that, I don't know if I've noticed anything particularly different. How many stacks? Can I see that? Oh, stacks, camps. Sorry, I was thinking something else. Holy shit, 18 stacks on Shadow Demon. That is a lot. I have a respectable 6. This guy's at frickin' 18. No wonder why we weren't falling super far behind the Alchemist. Where's the team? Yeah, it was remarkably even for a lot of this against an Alchemist, and that was not all from kills. That was a lot of it from stacks. Can we see how much money he received from the stacks? I don't think that's in here, is it? Maybe. I guess some percentage of creeps. I didn't kill a single ward? Lol. Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. What else were you guys asking? Crownfall progress. We do have to... Let's see, are we going to play any of these heroes? Otherwise, maybe we have to trade in. We might play Treant. If things are banned. I guess Clockwork's in here too. We have a decent chunk left, but also a good amount of tokens. So I feel like we'll make rapid progress in bursts. Especially if we focus on it, but I haven't really been. Streamer luck! What's in here? A gold chest? Damn, that looks awesome. What's in here? One of these gold ones? I actually have this Chaos Knight shield. This one's worth the least by so much, actually. $1.60 for this one, and these other two are 16 bucks. Crazy. Ooh, what's this Necker one? 35 bucks? I think I have this one, the rainbow one. I vaguely remember this treasure. It was from one of the TIs. I mean, yeah. 2017. Is that the one liquid one? Old liquid? You still haven't opened yours? What are you doing? Like holding it? It's not gonna it's investing? What did I get? I got a Witch Doctor one, which I sold, and then an Enchantress one. Mirana status as a support. I mean, she still does what she did. Like the core element of... I'll change... Fundamental element of support Mirana is not different, but the numbers just aren't as good compared to other heroes, I feel. I think that's where she's still at. Yeah, Treant's got a good win rate. I mean, he just has like so much base damage. The shard, everyone built the shard, and that got better, so it's just straight up stronger. Would you rather Mirana support or Sven support? In a pub, I wouldn't really care. At the pro level, I would rather see an early Sven pick, unless core Mirana is actually popping off, which I haven't checked. Is it? Not a lot of people doing it. Okay win rate. 51% as carry, 42 as mid. That's not good. 56% off lane. But yeah, these are such small amounts of games played. I don't know. In a pub, you can always like she fits that bill of like what I was just doing as Weaver, what you do as Hoodwink. It's like decent lane, scaling potential, build Gleipnir, build auras, whatever. And in a pub game, you always have a chance of landing an arrow to just straight up, win. So that's why it's still viable in pubs. At the pro level, I just think it's not as good as like other stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. These ads are about to run, so I'm just gonna run them all here real quick. Get them out of the way. You guys won't miss anything. What happened to the resolution? What happened to the resolution? Is it bad for people? I think if core Mirana becomes good, you'll see more support Mirana at pro play because you can pick it early and then flex. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. And we guys had a full conversation while I was gone. What's going on here? Everything's the same from my end. I don't know. Am I casting the NA series lower bracket grand finals of the PGL qualifiers? Ricky and I were thinking about it, but it seems like getting access to the lobby / clean feed doesn't really look like it's happening. So if we do watch it, it'll be from Dota TV, which means it'll be pretty delayed. So haven't fully decided yet. If you guys really want to watch it, maybe we do a poll or something. I think Ricky might still watch it through Dota TV. So we could potentially do it if people are interested in that, or we'll just keep playing. NA. Will the game quality be that good? You know, I don't know. Who's in NA? What is let me see who's still in it. Let's see. Apex Genesis is waiting in the grand finals. That's pretty much what I'd expect. And then Grin Esports versus ASDF is starting in an hour. Well, we'll play one more game and then we'll see. Other ones are going on right now too, right? EU. Dandelions is in grand finals? Lol. I mean, not lol, like I've watched them play, they're good. But man, OG Mouse Secret in shambles. Avalis, Smiling Knight, Stormstormer, Zibe, Eki, Saneko. Is this like a amalgamation of like Team T and I forget the other ones. I feel like that's actually a pretty good lineup. Avalis. Team T renamed and picked up Stormstormer mid. Who was their mid before? Cause that I remember that team looking pretty good. Mikey, rip. I like both. I like Stormstormer, but I know Mikey's like a rising pub star, right? Hopefully he keeps getting his chance. I don't know anything about him as a person though, so I don't know. Man, I wanted to do Naga. We are on a 3 losing streak with Tinker. Should we keep that going? Potentially with a Storm jungle? Ah, no, Slark jungle. I see, I see. Okay. We might have to do some heavy lifting this game. We're gonna pick Clockwork. Hookup might be okay versus SF. Lots of armor there. But then there's also the magic burst from him and the Leshrac, which is maybe not the greatest. Let's see who else gets picked. Omni Night Stalker. I'm not even going to be able to use my hook shot. I'm going to be silenced the whole time. I got a troll. I do have heroes who are going to go in first. I'm not sure I'm really convinced this is the game for hookup, but we'll do it anyways as a part of testing it. Do I actually need my observer up here? No, I do think the new facet sounds good. I just think like it'll probably depend on the match itself. Oh wait, It's kind of hard to come over here and ward this. In the daytime, they're gonna see me. Oh, where can I put this instead? Cliff? So basic. What if I just walk up here and see if they're there? Is that stupid?
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Not that stupid. Oh, well, maybe he caught sight of me when I walked that way. So I guess it's Leshrac 5. This Omni 4 with boots? Or what is this? Omni Night Stalker. Ward bottom, come top, LMAO. Yeah, does he have the, he does. Alright, let's see how it does. I'm willing to start cogs, potentially. Oh no, Hef. We must focus this first 5 minutes. This is a Night Stalker lane. It's gonna be tough. I think that was an okay trade with having 3 creeps on me. I wish Troll had come up sooner to help, but it's fine. I should have gone for that, actually. Oh, Oh, damn. He's so fast. I should have taken a different angle. He wanted that courier. We could have done a pull, but I don't think we need to. I think it'll reset on its own, is what's happening here. Rip my courier. Man, I originally even microed it around, and then I zoned him, and I was like, oh, I can have it come back the regular way again, and then I forgot about it. I think I screwed up his last hit there by drawing aggro. I should have gone for that. I was thrown off because I leveled up at the same time. Damn. Slightly better luck on my Q RNG, and maybe we get a kill. I should have just gone to stack something. I think that would have been more impactful. Is this something we can do anything about? Not sure it is. Lotus? Oh, what is my pathing? I meant to go for the stack. Yeah, get away, guys. Protect my troll. Feed him tangos. Seven minutes. Maybe I should have gone for the steal. shit. I should have rocket flared to get a little closer. Oh, that was so scary. Omni went for the wisdom room, so we had to go for that. Had to get something out of it. He's back. Maybe I should have cleared it yet, because I can't even approach the creep wave. Oh, okay. Missed the most important one. Nice. We've broken. Oh, maybe it wasn't a grief. Maybe he just DC'd. Are we gonna get killed, do you think? What's the item to buy here? Mana. Faded brooch, kind of like mana. Royal jelly could be mana. I'll just do an arcane ring though. Here I come, walking in. What are the odds? This shit's warded. I would say low. I think I did that without being spotted. How funny would this be? How funny would this be? Hilarious. There's no camp for you. I farmed it. Ah, oh, damn, guys. How sick would that have been? The idea was drop the boots, don't let them get canceled. Alas. Ah, they were already pre-muted. LMAO. Or maybe they got muted in the game. I don't know. I guess everyone's doing it. What's the build? How do we capitalize on this? Can someone tell me why it's Hand of Midas? Alright, you know how it works, guys. We don't believe anyone who says end. We play everything. But we are gonna farm a little heavier. She's not gonna have enough mana to use her stuff. Oh shit, they saw me. Why do you have this shit warded already? I guess just the Yules would be good. Oh, I forgot I took the first facet, guys. Lol. I haven't been aiming at teammates at all. I haven't really needed to. I should have hooked to the Ricky for the reduced cooldown. What am I doing? Aw. My cogs pushed Ricky out twice now. I thought he would be there with me. I don't know how that's happened. Oh, it was removed. If I had done that correctly, if I had ulted to Ricky, I would have hookshot again to kill Jug. The creep nearly screwed me over. Oh, I should have W'd a little sooner. Someone go in so I can hookshot to you. Yeah! I don't even care that it we fed. All right, maybe I should care a little though. What if we get Whisper of the Dread and more armor and just keep buffing up our shit? Strength and intelligence is probably fine for Pupil's Gift though. Let's tank up. We'll come over here and go. Would they have this warded? Probably not. Yeah. Maybe they would use it, you know? They're like, oh damn, that's a good ward. I should probably just buy like Pipe Glimmer and shit. Nice. That was so good. The fact that Ricky jumped at that time. Literally exactly what was needed. Armored up, everybody! I was too slow getting here. Oh, I got jetpack. You're right. Who did I hit? I must have hit the wrong hero. Damn. That's the plan. No, I hit a creep. Oh, I still got the bonus though. Weird. What did I hit last time? I didn't know it worked on allied creeps. My guy. People who say N and they're still standing to defend. Does that count as griefing? Counts as toxic at the least to me. Hook up! The expanded armature is so sad. Or loss of, like the loss of it, so sad. These creeps. Hook up! That time I should have just hit Jug though. I'm not sure how big the AoE is though. I wasn't sure if like that would count as hitting Jug or not. It's all for the science. Hook up! Hook up! GG, I guess. I say GG, but it doesn't really feel like GG. Maybe a Manta Illusion? We can check real quick. I would have thought Manta Illusion counts as an ally, but... Well... I think we were winning our lane before it went full to grief. So, I guess that's... fine. Did we do anything commendable, like, as a team, or is it just like, nice, crushing it, we didn't tilt commends, you know? Like, what even happened? Yeah, barrier's gone, it's now a shit ton of armor. We're gonna go check if it works on, creeps right now. Or, not creeps, ally illusions. Hook up! Hook up! Oh, it counts for the illusions. Hook up! Yo, super barriered creeps. Wait. I hadn't thought about that, actually. Let's see how tanky these creeps are when they get to the tower. Hold on, wait. Let's see, we're pushing high ground, so let's pretend we're level 18. Hook up! Oh my god, look at this creep. Look at him tank, holy shit. Hook up! Hook up! Damn. That's quite a lot. That's a lot of extra pushing power. Really doesn't cost much, especially once it's maxed. The cooldown's so low. It's hard using old cogs after using expanded armature for like 20 games. My cogs were not that good. Nothing sus about it. All context is on the stream. Everyone scream hook up. All right, let me double check. I guess the good time to ask you guys: do we want to watch the PGL qualifiers? It would be NA, I think. I don't think the other ones are happening right now. It's either that or play games. And I would probably get Ricky in here. Let's see, WEU's done for the day. It would be NA or SA. We would be at a delay though. So if you go look anywhere else, you'd probably find more up-to-date info. So you all gotta be honest. No stream sniping or no spoiling. SA is starting in a bit. NA is concluding today. I would not watch all of the NA qualifiers, I think. Because it looks like there's lower bracket and grand finals, which would push us pretty late into the day. I don't think I would watch that much. Oh shit. Codes for viewers. Let's go. I'm going to put it in a bunch of times. So if you have the facet, it's better to hit an ally if you can. But a couple times we were trying to do that just because I'm unfamiliar with the AoE and I was not stunning the enemies. So in those cases, you're still gonna have to choose to hit the actual enemy hero, I believe. Here, where does it say? 300 stun radius. So if you hit your allies and the enemies are within that radius, they'll be stunned. Great. But if not, which did happen to us once or twice that game, you're just going to have to do it like normal. Hey, Walkie Talkie, thank you. I'm glad you liked that warding video. The one NA team isn't even in this qualifier. The one NA team, I think, is... Are they direct? Or are they not even going? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Nouns is already directly invited to... How do I pronounce this? Wallachia? Wallachia? I don't know how to say it. I'm uncultured. And Shopify, they're not even in the qualifier, so I guess they're trying to figure out what they're going to do. NA, I mean, if I had to guess, Apex Genesis is going. They've been playing together the most. I have not seen the Castlevania series, though I was suggested to. Wallachia. Wallachia. I've heard good things about it. I just have not gotten around to it. Mixed reviews from the chat here. We got 5 stars and a 1 star. Yeah, we're gonna play at least one more game because the stuff hasn't started and we'd be on delay. So I'll queue up one more game and then if Ricky's not doing it, then I'm definitely not doing it, and I'll just like take a peek in the games while we queue up. If he is doing it, then maybe. Just gory and pretty intense. I'm not usually too much into gore type content. horror things as well. I have an overactive imagination, so it's hard for me to let go of those things. So I typically just avoid it, which is a shame because I feel like there's a good amount of horror style games and movies and shows that have pretty interesting stories, because you can do messed up stuff, you know, like when you have to keep it wholesome and relatively friendly, there's only so much like evil you can do. But when you're like, yeah, we go full into gore, full into murder, the kids, you know, get them, you know, whatever, like then you can do some like really dark stories and like really interesting stuff. But boy, does it scare me. And then I can't stop thinking about it. Cry myself to sleep later. Okay. Abaddon. So we need some stuns, perhaps. How about Invoker? Should we try the Invoker? Weaver's still in here. Naga's in here. I'm kind of tempted to try the Naga. Let's do it. All right. Aw. All right, we got the pressure on now, guys. We really can't. We've picked something I'm not that good with. We're here to disappoint. Ooh, guys, what are the odds I could cliff someone at level 1? How funny would that be? Who is the enemy? Alchemist? What did I just say? Alchemist? Spirit Breaker or Hoodwink? Any vessel builders? Am I the vessel builder? That doesn't seem right, but... I don't know if it's the best on me. Huh. I wonder if we use Deluge on Windranger if she's super slowed. Like even in Windrun. She is? Nice.
Hello, Quitoxy.
Yo, what's up?
Isatik. Bro, I watch a lot of your videos.
Thank you. I'm here to disappoint now in person.
Let's try hard, bro.
We got Centaur. I don't know if I want Vessel, but no one else is gonna buy it. How could we not, you know? I guess we'll try it. I really wanted to do just like arcanes into healing stuff. Probably too late for this. feel like it's obvious if they were watching, but I think I still have to do it. And I don't know who's coming up here, but okay, it's Spirit Breaker who had 2 sentries. Taking a whole bunch of alchemist damage. Okay, it worked out, guys. Fantastic. I wish I killed that courier, but I, you know, felt like I couldn't. Uh-oh. Thank goodness I am so fast. Ah, that was so worth it, guys. I don't even give a shit if we lose now. That was so worth it. That was hilarious. Can I do it again? Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Oh shit! Get away from me! Oh my god! It can only go downhill from here, guys. How can it get better than that? How can it get better than that? Oh my god! Don't let me forget. We gotta clip that for a short or something. Oh my god. Boatnik, thank you for the sub. Oh, it wasn't close enough actually. I thought I could Oh, I should have reeled him in further, I guess. Damn, maybe I should have twin gated over sooner. Top is going well. It's okay, we can make space for you. Oh shit. Hehehe, you'll never find me in here. Alex just jungling. I think we can push. Ooh, he's not going to be happy about that. Hmm. I do not have a teleport. I should have gotten this teleport a lot sooner. I feel bad about that. I think I could have made some rotations if I'd had another teleport. Hmm. I'm losing people left and right. Should I also walk in? No, let's not. Alright, this Ursa's toxic. We will go ahead and mute. Ooh, what? Oh! Well, I didn't think Abaddon would build one. Should have ended a little sooner, actually. Ankle's broken. Alright, as the game slowly falls apart, guys, we'll never forget what we had. Ah! We'll switch over to Greaves, I guess. Everyone's gotta relax. Everyone relax. Maybe I need to get illusions. I guess I should have songed. I don't know. I was hoping we could kill that elk. It was really close. He's pissed after the laning stage. Alright, this guy's getting toxic. We'll have 2 people muted. Should I just sell the urns so we don't overlap charges? Probably. I feel like if I had that teleport earlier, I would have, things would have gone better. The song is too short. Oh, we had such a good start, guys. That's okay. I knew it could happen. We'll clip those beginning kills and nothing else. Could have gotten that last hit. Wow. see if we can get Ursa back in this through stacks. This 8-core shot. Oh man, I mistimed that. I needed to deluge before he hit me to reduce the damage a bunch, but I was just too slow. All right, I think this game is still winnable, ignoring tilting teammates, but we'll see if we can manage any kills. We need this Ursa needs to pick up like these stacks before they get stolen, and then if we manage to get a kill or two off of them pushing too hard, I think we're back in it. I think I song and we get out. Or try maybe. I'm being bashed.
Holy fuck, get me out of here.
Oh man, that bash when I was songing, that was scary. Oh. We still got some hope. Charging bottom, can we kill him on his way out?
Kill this guy, kill this guy.
Did that too soon. It's all coming together, guys. Honestly, I'm tempted to get like an Aether Lens or something, because Ensnare is actually so good. It's actually so good. You want mana. Don't do it, Abaddon. Don't do it. I feel like the armor is actually kind of good, and I think the illusions will apply it. If we don't get it, I might buy it for the team heal. And then I'm thinking about the Ags, just to like pierce the inevitable BKBs coming out from these heroes. Lock them down forever. We do Roche bottom with Ursa respawning. Never mind, he's going mid.
Ursa's mid.
Ho ho ho, it wasn't me, but just an illusion. Okay, well now they kind of know what we're up to, but it might still be worth it.
Rush, go rush. Push bot.
There's not even that many BKBs yet. Should I just get Aether? Well, they have a way to dispel now. Is this still worth it? Maybe if Axe gets a big call, we song and just go in.
Right, push mid.
This is really dangerous, actually. Time to get out. Aw, shit. feeding him that, aren't I? No! Oh, shit! Guys, I wasn't paying attention to that. I forgot he had that. Alright, that's a big grief. I could have kept him under tower for quite a while. My team could have come. Or we just keep him off the team for a while.
Push with me. Nice.
I think we finish maxing this ability, and then we take the damage taken as the support. What is he doing in there? I was not even paying attention, guys. I thought he was dead, and then I was like, oh shit, what is that?
Look at the heal, look at the heal.
No. God, I don't think I can do much here. Aha! Damn this call time! I don't know. Is Axe what I actually want? They're griefing themselves with these Yules. I don't know who that second Yules was, but that was not the play. Okay, I don't know if this is actually good, but I want to try it, so I'm just gonna get it. So says I. Did I ping Roche? That was from a previous game, I think. I don't know why I microed it like that, guys. That was not my best. Okay, my team's pushing. I'm like jungling, griefing. Okay, we're coming in. That was a 100% fully intentional kill steal. I'd like you guys to know. That wasn't accidental. That was all part of the plan. This guy does not deserve that kill. Do we have enough for ags? Not quite. We're not gonna get there. Damn. In before the biggest axe call in the world. Damn! Didn't get that one. I knew that one was late. As soon as I was pressing it, I was like, ah, I'm late on this. I can't believe it worked. What does Aether do on Naga Siren? It would just give us more cast range. I think that was pretty good actually. The early to middle part was really awkward because the team was tilting out. But I actually think the Deluge and the Root really caught a lot of people off guard. I think if more people play it, it won't work. But pulling people in their tower, hilarious. I don't know. It was like kind of toxic too, wasn't it? Like I gotta commend, but I feel like these guys started flaming kind of hard, and that was not helpful. No, we were doing well top. Alchemist went to jungle really quickly though, and then we didn't do anything about that. I think that's where it struggled. And I think that's where I messed up, and I could have helped my team's early game a lot if I had a teleport and got a lot of stuff. I could have been able to rotate around more to save those lanes. Because we won top really early, and then I was there not really doing much. So I feel like I messed that up. The lanes were pretty funny, though. I gotta say, that was some real funny shit. Okay, real quick. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Malibu Jesus is covering Infinity versus Waska, which is, I think, SA. Wes is covering Wesley Affair, I believe has the official unofficial cast. So I think he's in the lobby. So he would be like 15 minutes ahead. Ricky is watching through Dota TV. I believe he just got into the draft of NA. So if we were joining, we'd probably join with Ricky covering NA. Grin versus ASDF. What do we think? And do we care? I kind of wouldn't mind. How did we do for the day? I think we had a double down loss. We had a double down loss on Tinker, but then we just won 3 games in a row. This one was griefed. This one was... This was an actual game. My team was pretty good that game. I liked that one. This one, it had some toxicity. Could amp up their durations. That's true. I don't even know if we needed it. Ensnare is so long, actually. Don't forget the clip. Thank you. Here, where are we in the... I'll leave myself a note. We are 3 hours into this stream, and I think that happened like 30 minutes ago, we'll say. I haven't made a short in ages. Maybe we should. Or maybe we'll just use it for a clip for the Naga guide incoming. One game, we're sold on it. Sorry, that was straight into the mic. I'm sorry. Disgusting. Let me download that game before I forget. There's a weird bug where now suddenly everything is like the change bar. Here, download. All right, let's... Where do we even go for this? Professional? Yeah, so this is the official one. So this one will be at a delay. So if you guys have been watching this, please no spoils. Let me message Ricky. What is this? ASDF? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Ricky in the call. We'll sort all that out, and then we'll get going. Let me run these ads so they don't play in the game. I'll be right back. You guys don't... A lot of people don't care about the draft. I'll be right back.
Windbreaker
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, Mortal Oracle! I hope you feel better soon. COVID was pretty miserable. I had it once. Pretty miserable. Though funny enough, actually right before I had COVID, not like right before, but during that pandemic period, I got sick and I was like, oh no, I have COVID. And then it was just a regular cold. I tested negative and I was like, oh, okay. That was the worst cold I ever had. I felt horrible. And then when I got COVID, it was not as bad as that. So I was like, I guess it worked out. I don't know. Lucky, I guess. I hope you feel better soon. All right, let's take a look at this draft. Messaging Ricky. What we got? Axe, Earthshaker, Bugger Tree, and Monkey King, Visage. The Visage, I think, is really good with Death Toll. Oh, he has Drinking Buddies. That's interesting. Let's see how that goes. No problem. It was pretty fun. I was excited to do the Naga support.
It feels good to be this good.
Slugman.
I'm gonna call Ricky. Give me a second to get the voice set up. We got a smoke play going. Did you guys buy anything exciting?
Oh,
Yo, what's up, Ricky? Chat, can you guys hear him?
let me see if they can hear you. I think I have you unmuted.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think yours is working.
Sweet.
All right, what's up? I am 30 seconds of the game, or like 30
Yep.
from start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, it's so nice having my own camera work and a full 1080p crisp freaking Dota green screen to cast off of or watch. Like, this is nice. This feels good. It's good.
All right, what's going on?
So, basically, from what I can tell, the Dire massively lost the draft until the Venge pick. And the idea is, I think they are going to try and end the game at 20 to 25 minutes. And if that doesn't happen, I'm pretty sure they lose. Because you don't have like an aura builder on the side of Grin, right? Like you have no one that's going to build like Greaves or Pipe and stuff like that. And you're going against like this Vengeful Spirit Visage lane or Visage cores, right? So I think that's the general idea here.
I can kind of see that. You could maybe get some from the Pugna, like a Greaves. I guess you don't want Greaves. You at least get the double Arcanes or something.
I actually legitimately thought this was Skyrath Mage, and I was very confused. I was like, man, what's that? What is this Skyrath Treant Protector lane?
You'll have to get used to it. It's throwing everyone off.
Dude, it's really disorienting.
Wait till people start unlocking the different versions too.
Yeah. Not my glance value.
All right, no kill for Visage yet. It's over.
Yeah.
They tried to get a
He
first
is
blood,
DSing
right? They
well,
were
though.
like smoking bottom, but
Yeah, didn't find anyone. Just Kit's running around as a monkey. What have you been thinking of the patch so far? I honestly feel like nothing changed.
yeah, I mean they just toned down some heroes, right? Buffed up some, but conceptually it's not like they changed anything major, so yeah, I mean I think it's just like a fine-tuning patch. I think some stuff became a little more viable. Like I just played a Naga support game that felt pretty cool. Ooh, bottom lane. Kill Pingu. Death toll.
The decrep does not save you there. Well, Milky gets the first blood, but Nick does get also basically more than first blood because of death toll. So
It's probably right there, actually. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's only level 1, actually, so maybe a little less. But
what do I, 100 extra gold?
yeah, but I mean, once
He got 10 gold less. Unlucky.
it's over. Yo, what do you think about drinking buddies? I thought he would take tag team with a Visage, but
Wait, you and drinking buddies?
yeah.
What?
And he pulled him along in that. The icon's broken for me, actually.
Yeah, I was like, I don't see the icon at all. That's cool. Well,
Milky?
Medusa
10
might be
stick
dead.
Charges. Gorgon's grasp. Totally whiffed.
Yeah. He's
Maybe?
still 10 stick. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
fine.
10
Okay.
stick.
So I don't understand drinking buddies, but I guess when you're against the Medusa, the tag team being like physical damage, like you're better just giving like raw damage, I guess, to the hero as opposed to maybe. I honestly don't know. I'm literally trying to justify this.
Does the other one not also give? I thought this
It puts a debuff on the enemy that amplify that like they take physical damage like per attack they take. But I guess like it's like it's a save facet, so maybe they did this because of the axe or something. I really don't know.
Maybe that could be
Because
cool.
you can like
pull
pull
people,
yourself to the enemy. Yeah.
pull people away from the axe, pull people away from like the Pugnasuck. That could be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Okay, axe is smacking them around up here though.
Holy shit, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's the Wind Ranger. I was watching for a while. Like Sneaky is just clicking Boris and Mason off cooldown, and they are just really struggling with the amount of damage he's doing. And Moo is just completely free farming. 32-2 in this top lane.
Yeah, honestly, when I play Treant versus Axe, it really depends on like how the carry does, because Leech Seed is just not enough. Like if you try to find the creep wave, Axe just kills the creeps faster than Leech Seed even matters.
Yeah.
So it's not like it really turns the fight that much. So it is kind of miserable if the carry is not strong versus it, which I actually thought Venge might be okay. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is just the Wind Ranger just doing way too much.
She just got stick, double circlet, and 73 damage. Just been clicking them constantly. And like when Treant's not near the tower, and in the earlier levels we only had 1 armor, you could see how big of a difference it made. But MTD getting owned mid as well, because obviously the Monkey King matchup is not great.
When did they pick the monkey?
And first pick, second phase, or I guess second. Like they picked the beginning of the second phase, but they had overall first pick and went with
Get the courier. Oh, it's too slow.
I think. Yeah, they overall first picked Axe, and then it was the Shaker response, and then they picked. So I don't remember.
And this
But
right
yeah,
here,
that was-
guys, Leech Seed does not save you when you're just being spun to death.
Yeah. Axe is doing quite well. Phase Boots double bracer now done. Has plenty of regen. Then Shaker Treant. Yeah, it was Shaker Treant as the opener for the Dire, and it was the Axe Monkey King as the opener for Gren, which we know it's MTD Shaker. Apparently he's just been playing a lot of mid Shaker. And so they grabbed the Monkey King, and obviously you can flex it, but in this matchup, why bother? 3K lead at 6 minutes. Just your classico.
Classic NA Dota.
Thank you so much for the follow, Boris and Ruben. That being said, Lil Nick does get a kill on the bottom lane thanks to a rotation from Boris. So that's kind of nice, actually. That's a big kill onto the Dusa.
Axe is doubling on CS.
Yeah. Yeah, he's level 6 now, so
That extra.
I honestly don't know if Mason can be here.
I don't know if you're looking at net worth, but I mean that death toll gold. The fact that he's like half the CS and he's like not that far behind Axe. Ridiculous.
Yeah, what a cool spell that they made.
Dude, I can't believe they changed it and they nerfed the innate. It's like the other elements of Visage are not the problem.
Oh wait, I literally didn't even look at the patch notes to Visage. A lot of this patch I gave up on like halfway through. I was like, all right, nothing meaningful changed. No, none of the items that needed to be changed got changed.
They reduced max stacks by 2.
On Lurker?
Yeah. It's like, I don't understand. No one was playing Visage before you added Death Toll. It's not the innate ability.
Ability cooldown durations are accelerated as long as he's not taking damage. Grants a stack every 2 seconds of Visage does not take damage. Each stack grants 2% cooldown acceleration with a max of 8 stacks. Wait, so he just... Okay, I don't know. I literally don't understand this ability. My brain's too small. Top lane, though, we're going to see a fight break out. MTD comes in. Boundless strike from Kits. Oh, sniped by Mr. Sneaky. They're even bringing in Nick here as he's going to summon the familiars. I don't know if you want to do this. He gets a lot of damage out, but Nick gets dumped first instead. He's looking to run away, and he's going to make it out. The bonus movement speed's enough. And now Kit's just going to dunk on Mason behind the tower, ping you in some trouble, just decreps himself, ignoring the damage from the familiars and from the Shaker, just body blocking him up to close the gap. And now another power shot from Sneaky. The game 5,000 advantage now for Grin. Oh boy. Remember when I said they had to win at like 20 to 25 minutes?
You're telling me there's a chance. You got 12 more minutes. I don't know. This is, your Venge is about to be passed by Wind Ranger 4.
Your Shaker's already been passed by Wind Ranger 4.
Yo, Axe is going phylactery. He's gonna one-shot people. Let's do it. Let's go,
I actually really like the phylactery build, I'll be honest. I think it's kind of sick.
No blink, though, means they're literally just gonna run in.
Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do to stop them?
I guess so.
You have a Monkey King and a Wind Ranger. Triple bounty rune though, that's kind of nice. They're setting up for bottom lane, like they want to kill the Medusa.
She only has 6 charges and arcane boots are on cooldown. Maybe.
Yeah.
They miss her though. If this is types of mech, I don't know. You gotta start grouping and do stuff. I feel like if this reaches 10k at 15 minutes, you're done.
Dude, I don't even know what the comeback potential is here. Axe literally has phylactery.
Don't think there is. I think it's done. I think we're just waiting for the end now.
Okay.
I mean, I think you need a series of kills around Little Nick with Death Toll. Because we've seen that skyrocket. You need some classic NA throw where Little Nick picks up like 4 Death Toll kills.
Well, he still only has level 1 soul assumption. So it's like he's not even getting a lot of gold from it right now. It's 100 extra gold at max stacks.
That seems weird.
Oh, mid lane. We're going to see the dive come through. Wukong's command, MTD with a nice echo, but Mu is just not taking damage. Gets himself an easy pick off there onto MTD. You do trade your Pugna for this. Question is, can you get more? Lil Nick does get credited to kill, so that's good. But there's the phylactery play. Swap in. He's just chopping through him. Can he get another kill? He will not fall quite yet. Nick finally finishes the job.
No culling blade. So sad.
Yeah.
Although I guess they changed it. He still got some stacks from that.
Oh yeah, whenever he gets a kill, he permanently gains.
But he didn't get a kill. Oh, he got the tusk actually, so that's...
Yeah.
Wait, what? I swear I
just-
saw Pugna get knocked, like little slugger effect, but he wasn't dead until the end. Maybe I'm crazy.
Aw.
I'll have to look for it. I don't know if I have referred to Venge as Mason, but this is Mason, the streamer, old NA player on the Venge, yeah. Little Nick.
Dude.
I want to see this full actory dunk. Oh, nice shards though.
Ooh, really nice shards, but is it enough, dude? He can just keep walking in. Nice boundless strike onto 3 snowball. Buy him a little
Dunk
bit of
people!
time, but Moo, he's like, let me drop something!
Dude, I'm dying. I need to see you dunk something. Dunk him, dunk him, dunk him!
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I heard the TP animation finish despite getting called and stunned. That was weird. Mason underneath the tower. There's a monkey right on his back. The Wukong's command comes out, and another dunk from Moo. A double kill up to 14 Code of Blood stacks. As MTD now in trouble. Phylactery with the slow coming
Dunk
through.
him,
He's
dunk
gonna
him, dunk
try
him.
And just dunk another. He's got him, baby. You can't get away
Dunk
from
him, dunk him,
Moo.
dunk him.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
he didn't get that one. It must have just been like a little bit above the threshold.
Alright, well, 11k behind at 13 minutes. I don't want to say this one's Jover, everybody, but like,
This was Jover like 10 minutes ago.
this game was Jover literally, yeah, like 8.5, 9 minutes ago.
Axe can't even buy the shard he wants because it's too early. He's too rich.
They just dove a tier 3 and killed people, so, and that's the state of your game.
I feel like it's weird. I don't play Visage. I don't know the build, but I feel like it's weird to take Death Toll and then not.
Not max soul assumption.
Yeah, though I guess I say that. And the other facet, one of them's garbage, right? And then the other one affects it in AoE.
Yeah, Grave Chill AoE.
So, I mean, I
which
guess
is,
if
like,
you-
mostly good against illusions.
Yeah, so I guess if you didn't want it, you would take Death Toll anyways.
Wow,
Just
they
feels
found
weird
Nick.
though, not to go for like a super kill combo or something.
Yeah, Nick knows. He's like, something's up, man. They're hunting me. He sees the axe on his back.
Get him, Moo, get
That's
him.
it.
Dunk him, dunk him.
Kits should just go for the body blocks here. Yeah.
Dunk
It's
'em.
like, what are you gonna do?
He can't get there, the kobolds are blocking.
Oh, he has no culling blade for 13 seconds. This is gonna be a long chase here, guys.
Don't do it, no!
I'm so confused. They're
He's-
just taunting
He's
with him.
pinging his culling blade. He's like, no, no, let me get it, let me get it.
What's up, Funcia? How are you doing today?
Harder to Rask? Maybe he's gonna get a pipe later. Or he's gonna go straight heart. That could be funny too. What's Milky at? We haven't even seen Dusa do anything. This is like the ideal carry game. It's like, yeah, I'm not even needed. It's easy life. Manta from camp to camp. Sometimes I push up. I occasionally use abilities.
Yeah, right? Like, there's just, you're just big chilling, mid lane, Mason. Can go for a swap here. It's gonna give him a little bit away, but
It's just
Moo
gonna
is
give him
ready
a
to
dunk.
go.
No,
Pingu!
Pingu! Alright, if Moo doesn't get to 30 stacks, it's not a real win.
You think that's the cutoff here? It's like, technically, we don't count it.
Yeah, yeah. You actually have to like replay game 1. Here's where I'd blink at him if I had one. Oh, is that block? Oh, not quite.
As an optimistic TP, I'll give you that one, MTD, but that culling blade goes to Moo.
Yeah, he was probably hoping the fissure had blocked Axe off. Bottom. Oh,
Sneaky
kill
has
on
an
Kits.
I'm gonna say
Maybe?
probably not.
Pingu's
Oh,
here. Gorgon's
That's a
Grasp?
stone gaze as
Not
well.
even needed.
I mean, he's just gonna go back in. He's gonna chase Nick here. He's
Gorgon's
back.
grass.
Gorgon's grass. And look at mid lane. Oh, Mesao. I got some rough news for you, my guy.
Drinking
Nice.
buddies.
See, that's the save. Drinking buddies coming through. That's what we're talking about. Can you actually get away, though? Oh my god, dude. He can't move.
There's
Look at
actually
this,
some
100
insane
move
slow.
speed.
This is so much slow.
Yeah, it went the active movement speed bonus as well.
He's got a shard, gonna get a pipe. I don't know. I think Axe just A clicks down the lane. When's Medusa join, you think?
I don't think ever.
They just win without her?
Yeah. I just got a very ominous fortune cookie, and I'm not really sure what to think about it.
What did it say?
It says your health will improve in October. I'm like, am I gonna get really sick next month or something?
What's wrong with my current health?
Yeah, you know, I don't know.
Dunk him! Oh, baited.
Really good Guardian Greaves there from little Nicholas, but they're stuck inside of the Wukong's command.
What? Oh, he didn't have Culling Blade. Never mind. I forgot. Killing him with the Phylactery Battle Hunger, though. It's pretty funny. Yo, Pingu 1v1ing the enemy mid.
He's just T-posing, you know. He's like, what are you gonna do, you know? All right, 18K at 18 minutes. We finally hit it. The golden number. All right, my cat really wants to play or wants attention. I don't know which one, but she just keeps like biting my legs.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything. You can go play with your cat.
Oh, I have, you know what? I took her ball away recently because she kept waking me up with it. I wonder if she's just like annoyed that she hasn't been able to play ball in the last 2 days.
Pissed. Venge looking pretty dead here.
I mean, he can get out, right?
See him drop his item.
3 stacks of Battle Hunger on him.
Wait, where's the third one come from? Battle Hunger?
From the call itself, yeah.
Called as 2?
Well, when you called him, you instantly apply 1, and he had already applied 1, and then he applied a 3rd one.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Because the cooldown's only 5 seconds with a 12-second duration.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine getting that cookie in November. Yeah, good thing. Good you got it now. Alright, I was thinking, I was like, I don't really want to watch lower bracket and grand final. It's going to take too long, but hey, Grin Esports ends this in the next like 5 minutes. Ends the next one. Same pace.
Similar time.
Yeah, then maybe there is time for the grand finals.
Yeah, maybe. No, I mean, I'm leaving for a thing tonight anyway, so it's like, I don't know if I'll be able to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it's like a best of 5, so
yeah.
I wouldn't really expect to. Disjoint, run away. Ah.
Dude, this tree is getting the treatment over here. So why have they not called GG? Is there something I'm not seeing? Because I don't feel like their lineup scales for shit.
I mean, you haven't lost high ground yet, so I don't know. It's embarrassing to GG out before that.
I guess, yeah. Atos out, holding Nick in place. Axe has his eyes set on the prize. Who's he gonna find? MTD? Nice stun. He has a pipe all done. That's crazy.
It would be very NA just to like GG out super early. I don't know, maybe you like swap into some Mega Echo. I think once you get wiped after losing a barracks, then you just call GG. I think GGing without losing a barracks is like, it just feels really bad. Yeah, it feels like you have to keep playing till then at least. What's Medusa up to? There's 100 more last hits than Axe. This is how she's keeping her net worth up there. Everyone else is doing shit. Don't mind me, guys. I'm back here. I'm jungling up. We may not have a big enough lead yet. I don't know. I don't know if I should hit towers.
Gotta get that butterfly first. I'm actually a really big fan of Medusa butterfly early.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna get this Aegis
Very
butterfly
underrated
and go. Well, butterfly's still a while away, but... Okay. You see this smoke? They're smoking one more time. If you get wiped on this smoke, now it's okay.
I mean, they know they're in Roche. They saw the couriers coming through on their bottom ward here. The question is, will they make it in time? And
It's a pretty slow Roche.
I don't think so. Yeah, it's not the fastest, but it's fast enough.
Alright, you need 5 death toll kills here.
All right.
This is an
Look at
amplified
Kids
damage
too.
Monkey King.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
it's
in
almost
such a good
over,
spot
though.
to break this. They're gonna go play under their own ward.
They know they're coming. They're waiting. Okay, I said that. They got impatient. They're moving.
And they have a really good ward that sees a lot of different heroes here. Sneaky would be a great hero to open on. Fissure does not connect. Blame the ping. Copium. Now, here comes Moo! 2-hero call. Gets Vengeance Spirit as well as a Treant Protector. Can they finish the job? Big Gleipnir out inside of the Wukong's command. BKB actually traps the Monkey King in place, but your Medusa is getting to work. My
See?
cat
Now
is
you can GG.
chomping on my legs, and the GG comes out immediately. Yep. Not a good game, honestly. Not a good game for the Dire.
I say GG, but it was BG.
Did someone say that?
Huh? No. Not in the thing,
Okay.
but that's how it
Yeah.
would feel.
Yeah, that's a rough one. All right, I gotta... Ow, stop. I swear to God, Toph. What is with you right now?
Alright, the next one's not ready yet, guys. This is the delay. The live one, it's probably just about to start. What do we do in this pause? Dire
I'm
to
gonna
pick.
pet Toph and not let her bite my legs real quick.
Okay.
Incredibly one-sided and predictable game, if you ask me.
That was yeah, I mean, like, once that lead built up really quickly, it was like, oh, this does not look like it's gonna happen.
I looked at the draft, so I'm like, all right, yeah, if you tempo them and you win your lanes and you start to take over the game, get an early Roche, you know, I could see it. But kind of nothing worked. You know? Your safe lane ends 0 and 11, your mid lane went 1, 4 and 1, and your off lane went 4 and 12. Not ideal.
No siree.
What's thank you so much for the follow, General. All right, I'm gonna go get her ball and see if she forgives me, because she's like really
Yeah,
like
go for it, go
feisty
for it.
right now. I'll be right back. You want your ball? Come here.
There's another game going on, guys. Let's go see what else is happening. I don't know how Monkey King mid gets like, I don't know, maybe he had a different plan. Cause like I know Earthshaker can actually do quite well versus quite a lot of melee heroes, but I don't feel like Monkey King is one that you do particularly well versus. But I'm open to being wrong, but it didn't look like that was wrong, right? So I don't really understand how such an early Monkey King pick ends up with such a good mid matchup.
I mean, they first picked the
and then
shaker.
the rest.
Like they first picked the shaker, and MTD's been playing shaker mid like a lot. That's like his one of his go-to mid heroes. So.
But then how do you not ban like Monkey King?
Yeah, I don't know. They banned Invoker, which is the weird thing. Like they actually banned Invoker instead of the Monkey King going into phase 2, which
I've seen
I did
Invoker
not
doing better.
Yeah. Also, I figured out why my cat's freaking out. My girlfriend's like in her office working, and we have like the Roomba going around in the living room right now. So I think she's like a little bit anxious.
My cat
and
loves
doesn't want to
the
like.
Roomba.
They're warming up to it. We just got it, so
Oh, gotcha. My
they're
cat,
like a little unsure of it.
my cat has learned to turn on the Roomba because it likes to play with it.
Yeah.
The SA game is also not going right now. I was gonna go tune into that one while we waited.
Oh, is it on pause? Are they between games too?
I think so. What about Viper, Lena, Huskar? What about them as like responses to Monkey King? I mean, they sound fine if you can work them into your draft and like depending on the patch. They're all long range to stay away. Well, we missed the start of the draft, so Ricky told us they first picked Earthshaker, so I guess they felt fine about it. They didn't ban MK versus Shaker. Did they ban the others? Let me pull up the... Let me go find it in Dota Buff. The thing is, like, Monkey King is a very meta pick right now. It is constantly in the first phase pick or bans, and it can flex as multiple core roles and support. So it's really up there, right? Like you have to consider it entering every single game. And if you pick heroes weak to it without banning it, then that's just like, that's weird. Like it's already such a good hero and now you're picking stuff weak to it. So let's see. Here, let me pop this up for you guys. Give me 1 second.
I'm playing fetch with my cat on stream right now. It's great.
Oh, guys, tune into Ricky's stream for that.
Nope, she's cheating. She got a head start. She's got to come back.
All right, so here is the draft. Can you guys see this? Let's zoom in a little. So they banned Marcy, Phoenix, Tinker, Ember, Primal, Sniper, Sand King. They picked Axe. They picked Shaker. They then banned Nature's Rubik. They banned Invoker. They took the Monkey King. I mean, I can at least see how those picks are good versus Earthshaker mid. I don't really understand why they felt the need to pick it so early. I mean, Ricky said he's been playing it, but like, I don't know if that means you gotta force it in, but I guess maybe they think it's that good. I don't know if it's really that good, but like that's what happens. You like such a targeted ban toward your first pick, and then you can't ban enough. But that's why if you wait longer and see like other picks, other bans come out, it's like easier to pick this. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they could have done Shaker 4. Maybe that was part of their plan. But then I don't know why they didn't do that once they saw the Monkey King. So. I feel like when you get to this last phase, you see the Pugna and the Medusa. So, you know, Medusa carry. So it's either mid or 4 support Monkey King. So at that point, or like, I guess before you pick the Visage Tusk, you know, you'd be like around here and you know it's still possible.
Here, let me turn this light off. It's probably washing out a lot of this. Oh, now you guys can see way better.
We have the shuffle on. How come we keep getting this loading screen?
Come here, Toff. Come here.
I guess it only shuffles when you like properly play a game. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Let's see what else was being drafted earlier. Grin lost to Apex. I mean, this is probably what's gonna happen. Grin beats ASDF and then loses to Apex Genesis again. I think Apex Genesis has been playing the most together. I think Grin's all right though. Like the players playing together. But
I think it's possible. Grin's choked like a couple of the qualifiers like pretty hard.
yeah, I think they could, but I don't know. Apex just seems like they've been doing more together.
Yeah, agreed.
Was Tree
Dude, she
supposed to
is
counter
so stoked
MK?
right now.
Tree is just a good support right now. I think he's kind of nice versus Monkey because you can find him, but I mean they didn't even know he had Monkey King. I think they were just picking it because he's a strong laner and Axe. Like it kind of works. I mentioned like the lead seed is not the best, but it sort of helps as long as your carry matchup into Axe is really good. But I don't know if Venge is like that great into it. But maybe
Yeah.
Wind Ranger made the difference. Just picked up Persona 5 again. I haven't played any of them actually. That song's in there and I've never played them. I want to. One day. Oh, what are we doing? We could play RimWorld while we're waiting, guys. Could we? Can my computer handle this? The stream and 2 games open? I'm not cool enough to have the song in my playlist. Okay, I'll go remove it. Go take it out.
Oh, my cat's knocking stuff over. One moment.
I'm gonna try launch RimWorld, guys. We're gonna see. We don't have any DLC or mods, so maybe that'll help with the strain of the computer. Let me open Task Manager so we can see where we're at. We'll abort if it's looking too much. I do have RuneScape open, actually. I'll have you know. Boom. All right, we got RimWorld. Been mining all day. I got to 85 for Homes of a Mascot, and then I haven't been mining since then. I need a new like AFK thing to do when we do this kind of stuff. I don't know what yet though. I was doing some bosses. I got a Venator shard yesterday from the Phantom Muspah at like 20 kills. That was super lucky. I wasn't even going for it. I was trying to get the I was trying to work on Slayer. I was trying to get the upgrade to the Ancient Scepter. I got super lucky instead. Okay, what was happening? We recently lost someone. I think Struptimus. Yeah. Someone got captured recently. I'm trying to remember what we were up to. I'm gonna play till... Let me know when the game starts. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, okay. Time to go back, guys. Yeah, so when we're there, I'll remember what we need to do.
Ooh, an update for Dredge. Whoa, new content. Hold up. The Iron Rig.
Is it free or do I have to pay?
$12.
Ooh.
The Iron Rig is the second official expansion for Dredge, a cosmic horror fishing adventure with a sinister undercurrent. The content adds
All of
a
it's
new
sinister undercurrent.
new constructible destination with its own story items and adversities that can be experienced at any stage in your playthrough. Gather, craft, and deliver your way through the mysteries of the Iron Rig, revisiting areas from Dredge to investigate ancient disturbances stirring in the deep. Assist the Iron Haven Corporation in constructing facilities that unlock items, gadgets, and more. But what are they truly here for? It features roughly 2 to 5 hours of content playable at any time in your playthrough. Uncover a brand new side story, craft a new tier of equipment with 8 new pieces of gear, 50 new fish. That's a lot of fish.
That is.
Advance a new tier of boat hull, bigger and better than before. And research enhanced versions of some abilities and earn 12 new achievements. I played the Pale Breach, but Pale Breach was only like $6. This is like literally twice as much.
But is it twice as much content?
And I feel like it's probably the same size of expansion that the last one was. I really like Dredge. I don't know if I'm gonna play that though.
Are these targeted bans? Are like Marcy Natures that good? I don't think they
banned them
are,
last
right?
time. These are the same 3 bans they went last phase.
It's similar bans, but I don't think they're. I feel like it's targeted, right? I don't know if these heroes are actually that good.
They've been first phasing Marcy. Okay, that makes sense then. I feel like Marcy is actually a very good hero. There's the Tonker. So the interesting thing here about Tinker is it's actually hard countered by Axe. So I'm a little bit surprised that they go for the Tinker here. I'm doing a lot of Viper Marcy off lane. That makes sense. Those are 2 really strong lane heroes.
Disgusting.
I think Marcy in general is like very flexible in terms of role. I think she can play support or core.
I would agree.
I think she's genuinely good at all of like in both of her roles. So I get the Marcy. I can understand that.
Now you've been tinkered, though. Okay, heroes that I found are good versus Tinker. Shadow Demon. Pugna's pretty annoying. They just played Pugna too. Anyone with silence? That could be annoying.
My cat's a little tired now. She decided to lay down. I think she got her fix of excitement for the now. Ember actually making it through the draft. That's surprising because this hero is definitely really strong still.
Monkey King's out this time, right? Yes.
And Sand King. So there's not really many heroes at all left in the pool that actually deal with it well in the mid lane. Another sniper ban.
Dude, Huskar this Ember. Show me Incendiary. And there's the Shadow Demon. I think it's pretty good with
Very
Axe
good against
and
Tinker.
very good versus Tinker.
Yeah. I'd be down for the Huskar, dude. I actually really think Incendiary is massively undervalued. What is Mason's in-game name? Desire Dota equal Chad, I believe. I know. I played a Huskar carry the other day, and I won, and it felt good. It felt pretty easy. I'm trying to remember what the offlane matchup was though.
I still have not been brave enough to do the Huskar support. I don't really see it working. I feel...
Oh wait, no, I was Huskar mid. I was Huskar mid against the Venomancer. Very easy game.
I feel like Veno would be good later, but the early would be not good. Not strong enough to deal with the Huskar. Oh, they don't know who they want for the next one. Yo, show us Mirana. I don't think you actually need it though. Yeah. I was thinking if you could just do SF versus Ember, and then you could still do carry SF if you wanted to.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about this hero because it's just been banned for so long. Like, we almost never see it. Did they change him at all in the patch?
They nerfed it so you can't collect those extra souls on Shadowmire. Nothing changed in 7.37b, if that's what you meant, that I
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
It's just from what was earlier.
Yeah. So the extra souls only stacks on the carry build.
Yeah. Ooh, Clinks. You know, if you get to late game, that could be interesting. The Tinker teleporting onto Clinks, but that seems... I don't really know what he does here. I don't feel like he's particularly good versus Axe.
This is just a Mason pick.
I guess
It's not
so.
good against Axe, and it's not good against Shadow Demon either.
Yeah. Feels weird.
This is definitely a desperation pick. This is like Mason saying, like, I'm gonna abandon if you guys don't pick me Clinks or some shit. Yeah, I think now that Grin have their carry options available, they see the Clinks. They're gonna see what is probably the 4 or the 5 picked here, and then you just have to ban out a couple offlaners you don't want to play against. Tinker will be 5. I mean, Tinker Clink sounds like a fucking terrible lane, especially against something like Shadow Demon Axe. I feel like I'd just be rewatching last game all over again, where Moo is like double the CS of Mason, just diving towers.
I think you could just shove the lane. It is gonna be that though. I don't know. You could shove the lane with machines and
Tar Bomb, I guess.
the one that eats creeps. What the heck is it called?
Death Pact.
Yeah, there we go. Death Pact. I mean, I guess you just shove in the lanes and then go jungle yourself, but that seems really hard. I don't know. I think Moo is about to pop off again at this rate, unless we're being baited.
I mean, Kits is definitely taking the Shadow Fiend mid. Now the real question is, what carry do you want to pick, or do you want to pick a support here? I imagine you just pick your carry matchup, right? Like, you don't have last pick anyway.
You could, but you could also keep the flex of Shadow Fiend alive a little longer if you wanted to,
yeah,
unless you think there's something you really want. For a support, I mean, Axe isn't really going to build a bunch of auras, especially based on last game. So if you wanted just like an aura building support, I mean, if Mirana was better, honestly, that would work, right? She like arrow combo with Shadow Demon, build the auras. All right, they are going to go for their carry potentially, because you actually could still flex this, which is cool.
Yeah, you can do either. I actually like that a lot. You're
yeah,
right.
so now you are looking for a 4 or a 5. He's good right now.
Enigma.
This is not a replay. This is live, but we are going to be behind the official stream.
Well, there isn't really an official stream.
Oh, I did air quotes on my on my side.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's an official, unofficial stream, but they're more up to date. So you can feel free to watch there if you want it to be in real time. Otherwise,
or at least like theirs is gonna be 6-minute delayed.
Yeah, but it should still be ahead because we're like 15 behind, right?
Yeah. So they're like 8 minutes ahead of us.
Yeah. So if you want to see stuff there, feel free. But we'll treat it as if it's live and, you know, no spoilers and all that. We'll just see what it is as we go.
Plus, I like being able to talk with the chat as well. Like,
Weaver.
I, for me, it's like a really boring to not be able to like, if I'm like just casting and I can't convert like in between the breaks and shit. It's so fucking weird just being like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna
Play
walk away
RimWorld
for a
on
little bit.
delay.
Yeah, you know, it's like it's very awkward.
All right, they steal the Weaver. No aura builder was not a problem last game, so they're just gonna run it back.
I mean, the Weaver's so good too, actually, in that lane. Like, Axe Weaver is going to crush Klinkstick. I thought they were going to go for the Wind Ranger again because similar idea, right? Like, has good spell damage, synergizes well with the Axe, but they go for the Weaver instead. Little Nick Mars! Saw that one coming. All right. Well, Milky on the Dragon Knight, so it will be the hits Shadow Fiend mid into the Ember Spirit.
Oh, it's actually Pingu Weaver.
Oh, so they're gonna run 4 position Shadow Demon. Okay,
I mean, I think that's kind of fine. Like, I think if you
Yeah.
Clinks is so low health that you stack the poison, you probably just kill him or pop him.
That's why I was confused on the Weaver over the Wind Ranger, because I was like, you want like a setup, like the slow and the shackle shot from the Wind Ranger, or at least like a way to set up Axe to like walk in, right? But I guess I'll just do the Shadow Demon instead.
Yeah, you'll just disrupt into the slowly walk at them and then kill them.
Yeah.
I mean, top lane looks bad, mid looks bad. I don't know. Bottom lane looks a little better. Mars, Hoodwink, classic. Maybe get some kills there, but Dragon Knight's pretty tanky.
Yeah.
Weaver's quite squishy now, so maybe we can still get a Weaver kill.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe you kill Weaver. I don't know how you kill the DK, especially carry DK who puts extra points into his like passive in lane just to like sustain because he doesn't want to have to like leave and he's gonna jungle.
It doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter.
Well, I know it's not for the cleave, but just to sustain. Like I still see them put like multiple points in the. Oh wait, you're
it doesn't
right.
scale with that. Yeah.
Never
It scales
mind. It's
with
just the
just
Dragon
raw
Split's
levels.
Yeah, never mind. Well, shit, they're just gonna max. He's just gonna max Worm's Wrath, then I'm sure anyway, right?
Probably. You get like the points for the lane, and then yeah, you kind of like hold it. I mean, it's the same as Fence Cleave. You just like hold it until you want to start farming, and then you put points in it.
Yeah, early points breathe fire for harass and stuff, and then go back for your cleave. Dude, I keep forgetting that Dragon's Blood is just like the innate. It's very weird.
It's interesting. I guess he's kind of the only hero that does it. Like you pick the facet that's gonna determine your entire ability. Well, I guess there's some others that are like kind of like that, but Weaver take Hive Mind? What do you take? Where is he?
No, it's Skitter stepped.
Boo.
Smoke pops. He's gonna Skitter step up there, run into Knuckles.
What? There's no way that's Knuckles.
No, I guess he goes like
by
Knuckles
Tinker
or something.
Does he? Okay. I was like, you're kidding me. There's
He
no
would
way
have
that reads
loved
as
to
Knuckles.
give that kill to Kits. So Sneaky gets first blood on the Shadow Demon. Not ideal. You definitely would have rather given it to the Shadow Fiend. Start the game with like 1 full stack. Plus he would have just had a bottle on the way. It's not bad. They get themselves 2 bounty runes in first blood. Pretty good overall. It's actually kind of a grief for the Shadow Fiend, actually, now that I think about it, because he gets like 1 mango worth of gold out of that, but he lost like the majority of his mana. Kits, however, is still putting the beat down on the mid lane. Doesn't have any mana to play with, and this is where it's like, if he didn't blow through triple raise at the beginning of the game, he would have killed the Ember Spirit right there.
Both supports just hiding around trees to then go body block. Lol.
How's this lane in such a bad spot? Bottom, actually.
They like
Just Tinker spam?
they killed the bottom range creep on Axe and Shadow Demon, like they met the first wave behind the tower.
I see.
And then Clinks tried to body block. And then there was some March of the Machine, so it's messy. He's top going. Relatively even.
I feel like this lane should just be a kind of a free farm for both of the cores in this lane. Like, Dragon Knight, I don't think should see us too heavily over the Mars, but we'll find out, I guess. Right now, Pingu and the Hoodwink have just been trading at blocking the camps over and over.
That's what's happening in the bottom lane too. The mini game.
Oh no, Axe, Calling Blade. Oh my god, it griefed like 5 of his CS under the tower. Oh my god.
The spins.
Oh my, yeah, it was, or the counter helix, yeah. Oh, that's so brutal. He literally had like 8 creeps under his tower and got 1 of them because of counter helix. He needed to just drop creep aggro, I think.
Saw this before.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Slight chains. They got him mid.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Got nothing.
Dude. He just outplayed him with like a was it not even a fair fire, it was just a stick. Yeah, that's a worthwhile tip for sure. Oh my goodness.
Now Moo's starting to creep cut again. And I don't really know what you're doing about this.
Probably not much, if I had to guess. A lot of what I'm seeing right now, and Pingu is now here as well. Engulfing Step, I think is what he has, does he? Yeah. So Mason's got to be careful now, because he's already used Death Pact.
They fortify, keep the creep alive.
Yeah, he's looking a little dead on my screen, I'll be honest. That is 3 stacks. He's going to pop a stick. He's going to get popped here in a moment. Yeah,
Sneaky's
another
gonna be
kill for
rich.
Sneaky.
Where's he at? He's not. Oh my god, he just passed the Ember. They're neck and neck.
Oh my
Sneaky
God.
is so rich.
2-0-1, start the game on your Shadow Demon. Not bad. I mean, this game is at least much closer than I think they had a 3,000 gold lead at this point last game. It was not looking good. Yeah.
With that in mind, though, this is the tipping point as well, where Act has been starting to creep cut. They're just diving this bottom lane, and like, how are you gonna punish this top lane? You can't really. Tried mid. Yeah, you know, I mean, that was a little unfortunate for them that their mid got killed first there, but I mean, they were trying there. But I feel like Moo is
so
just
much stuff on his career.
Yeah, I feel like Moo's just gonna pop off again at this rate.
Look at the courier. Look at this. Boots, full wand, and another bracer being delivered. He's leveled up, man. He's like, what do you want, Boris? You want to go? I mean, you can't really play inside of the March on the Machines, which is a good play from Boris here, but the Tinker definitely doing something to kind of slow him down, or at least give space to the Clinks, not just slow down the Axe. Mid lane, we haven't touched on too much. Definitely favoring Kits despite the gank, and you know, the fact that he turned that around is kind of wild, but oh wait, I don't know why I said he would have gotten the extra soul at the beginning of the game. They literally removed that from this facet, right?
Yeah, I think they missed that second raise, but they've got the ult because he's level 6 first off of that kill.
Really good setup.
Dead Ember. And now
really
you get
good
the 6-minute rune.
You deserve nothing.
Regen. Easy.
Oh, that's so freaking nice.
I think
that's
there's
all
already
because of Kits getting the kill too, like in that first gank.
I think there's stacks already too. Panthers. Let's see, one medium. Oh, maybe that's it. There's an ancient stack and a hard stack in the triangle. Maybe you go over there, pop your regen rune.
Moo is going to be very upset, I think, if you do that.
Well, I've got the regen rune. I gotta use it, Moo. You gotta understand. It's simply efficiency.
He's just going to walk back mid and get back to farming.
Anyway, it's not like Moo's gonna step back. He's just gonna keep going. He's gonna go creep cut more.
Yeah, I mean, he can just be here solo, and Shadow Demon just looks like his game plan is stack, right? Like,
Stack
he's going
City.
back for Wisdom Room, but he has a stack already being built, and it looks like they're actually bringing Tinker up here for this one, because Weaver is now here.
Click War!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Pingu's
Pingu's faster.
That is pretty rough.
Earlier,
Level 5 for both of their supports now.
I played a game with a Shadow Demon earlier, and we were against an Alchemist, and we didn't feel that far behind, and I was like, I wonder why. Later I checked, Shadow Demon had 18 stacks that game to keep us on pace with an Alchemist, which is pretty crazy. I think Sneaky could do something similar this game, because like, how are you going to punish Moo anyways? Like, even if you're gone, just sitting in the jungle?
Cheeky little dance back the other way, but they are going to see the TP start to come through. The rest of the team is in, and there's a nice arena. Axe goes for the call. 4v1. You're not going to win this, though. Great response from the Radiant. They will punish him.
All right, maybe that's how you punish it. Gotta
Shadow Demon
bring
gets out.
everybody. That was like a 4-person rotation.
Yeah,
It's a little painful to have to do.
Oh, Nick, top lane. Might be in some trouble here. He's trying to dodge the spear, but he's got to get rid of these bugs. Yeah, really sick wraparound. Great play in bottom lane. Oh boy. It's starting to happen. I think
This
it's
time
just
he's only at
disruption, yeah?
3 Code of Blood stacks, though. Phew. Mid? Oh my goodness, Raze just off.
It's an arcane rune, so he does have it back. He has like plenty of mana to keep raising, but he's gonna go pick up a bounty rune instead, heal himself up a little bit. He's chilling. Deso gonna be the first item for the Clink. It's kind of the standard, right? We see that a lot.
Yeah, 4K lead for Grin. Yeah, that's a lot. It is much better than last game, though. So maybe there's a bit of a better fighting chance this time. Is he still doing phylactery? He is.
Oh boy. It's not looking good for Mason Bros, I'll be honest. I gotta go. There's one guy at the beginning of my stream, and he's like, Mason has this so easy. Count my word. And I was like, I'm gonna pin this comment, and I'm gonna literally shout out your name when you lose, and it's gonna be very funny. Pretty sure he left my stream though, so it doesn't matter.
Milky rotating down here. Can they find Boris in the trees? Is this a bait? I don't know. You guys should commit to this.
Looks like a bait. Milky's just super dead. Really nice arena. Good TP in there from Nick. Sneaky not close enough to save him. So they need to... I think the idea here is they keep getting kind of baited by these plays bottom side and just Nick's arena rotation. Like, now that arena's down, like, maybe you can get away with it. But every time this arena's up, it's been owning him.
Yeah, they keep TPing in a lot of heroes bottom. In a way, it's sort of still an economic win when you bring that many heroes down here, but they are losing big heroes each time. Axe and now the Dragonite. If you can make that happen and you just lose the support, then it's totally fine. I wonder if we'll see him get like Shivas on the axe or a pipe, because I feel like those are really good items versus Tinker. Maybe you don't need it actually when there's a Shadow Demon on your team who's super rich. Ooh, they see him, but they can't get to him.
Horus is doing a really good job of keeping this tower alive, I'll be honest.
Yeah, this is what you should do on Tinker. Just do your best to delay the game. Once you lose the tier 1s, it feels really bad, because you lose so many teleport spots until you're level 12. And he's at level 7 right now, so... Oops. Tried to do a bottle refill, had it in the, the wrong spot.
Here, have it back anyway.
The funny thing, he could just TP back home and then come back. He's like, you know, I tried.
Actually, they're gonna go for kits. The chains was off the mark though. He's just gonna pop the Requiem, fear them away. Little Nyx here as well, does have the arena. Pingu does get scouted, time lapse to safety. But bottom lane, Moo is using this time to try and finish off the tower. Will look for Boris. Another set of TPs coming in from everybody. He's going to be forced to call as the 4-hero rotation to the bottom lane. Should net them a kill.
At what point do you just stop going bottom because you keep bringing 4 heroes? Or are you like, yeah, I just keep getting 4 heroes. I just keep doing it.
It doesn't show me who killed the tower, but I'm guessing it was denied.
Yeah, it was denied. I think I saw Tinker do it.
I mean, you do have a you still have a Dragon Knight that is kind of farming decently well.
He has an Orchid. They're gonna smoke up.
I do like this.
If you can get a disruption on on Ember.
Yeah, you need to get rid of the... He has no remnants out at all, actually. So that's just going to be a really easy Orchid setup. Really good stuff. All right.
I don't think there's an arena. Oh, no, it's back up. Okay. He's so close to Blink, though. I think you just hope Tinker can hold this.
Well... Moo on the backside finds the Clinks, but doesn't have quite enough damage to deal with him at the moment. I mean, you need a Blade Mail to actually deal with Clinks. That's why this game, the Phylactery seems a little bit strange.
Yeah, I was wondering if he got Deso last time, or Phylactery, because he was winning, but, I mean, he did it again here. I mean, he is winning, but not nearly as much as that last game.
Yeah. So I feel like you kill Clinks with, like, you know, Blade Mail call, but...
Yeah, I think he had an extra, like, 2,000 gold at this point, because I remember commenting, like, he's got so much extra money over the shard, but he can't even buy it yet.
Oh, yeah, he had a 10-minute Phylactery.
Yeah, so I think he's, like, 2,000 gold behind where he used to be, which is funny to say, because, I mean, he's still at a pretty decent spot where he is, but the standards have been set very high this game.
Vessel being built on the Weaver. I mean, does either team have any auras being built at the moment?
Tinker is working on mech. Tinker will be the aura builder, and Axe will... yeah, he's working on a pipe now. He did this last game. Skipping the shard this time. Not doing well enough, I guess.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Shadow Demon's getting a mech, too.
Tinker. All right, so you're gonna have Greaves on Shadow Demon and Pipe on the Axe. I guess it's not too bad. It is a little bit weird, but Ouroboros, thank you so much for the follow. I guess Kits is the one that's like really benefiting the most right now. Like he's farming quite well. Any game like this where you have a Tinker is great for Tinker though, because he's just like, yeah, whatever, I can split push anywhere. Pingu gets the time lapse off just in time. They'll get a dunk there, take down the Hoodwink, looking for the Mars now. And the 2 cores, the big boys, get that one with ease.
Straight
First
Roche.
5-hero rotation we've seen from Grin.
Yeah, they're like, man, if rotating everyone to your safe lane's pretty good, let's try it. I thought they would do Roche there. They still had bugs. He had 5 heroes there, but
It's supposed to be a Shadow Fiend too, right? I feel like as long as he has mana, he's actually pretty damn good at taking Roche.
yeah, but I guess they want to go fix lanes, get the power rune. Sneaky's actually just
fucking with
chasing
him.
down empty too.
Yeah.
So like if you lose Sneaky here, it's whatever, because again you have brought
There's
a bunch
no
of
way.
heroes.
They don't even see him.
Yeah, so this is what they finally want, where you bring a lot of heroes, but you don't lose anything. Axe is farming mid, Pingu's farming top, Dragonite's doing ancients. Like, this is where you probably net like 500 gold over them just because they're chasing a hero they don't even catch.
You have a blink now on the Shadow Fiend, which I feel like they lack a little bit of actual initial lockdown. So like the Blink Requiem is actually not easy for him to set up without having like an Axe Call or a Dragon Tail or the Disruption. So if we see like a Blink Dagger come out for the DK after the BKB, or if like Shadow Demon picks one up after the Guardian Greaves, like that could help out a lot.
Just Observer scouting it out.
Oh god, I'm so tired. I didn't have any caffeine today, I just realized.
I'm having extra caffeine and I'm still tired. Okay, pushing him off the tower, but you don't want to fight into the Tinker March. See, this is the part that's hard to get in your pubs, guys, where the cores do things and you show up and heal. It's when Tinker does not work.
Oh, really good disruption from Sneaky. They do go and get an arena out, and Kids with an amplified damage is going
spear
to try and
missed.
throw the Requiem. And it's a lot of damage here onto Nick. Forrest doing his absolute best to try and keep him in this, but it's not enough. 3 heroes chains will lock down the Axe, and Mason makes quick work of him. This is where you wish you had a Blade Mill, I think, and now they're also going to get another. It costs MTD his life, but a lot of gold into the hands of the Clinks.
Deso stacks. It's unfortunate that spear missed. That fight might go a little better. SF got a lot of damage in before he does end up dying eventually, but ends up being like 2 for 2. Which I suppose, since they're behind, is pretty good for a Radiant. Oh, free Weaver kill too.
Oh, damn. Might get themselves a free Shadow Demon kill as well. He's trying so hard. He's like 100 gold from his Guardian Greaves. Oh, spear off the mark.
Immediately starts the TP, but
It's like, maybe I'll make it, guys. Maybe.
didn't know there's a Hoodwink right there.
Is Tinker good now since March of the Machines? Yes. So it's kind of a combination of the item build and the buff to the facet of repair bots, making the March of the Machines heal. Now, it got nerfed from the last patch from 45 to 35 at max level, but basically the idea is you just build Holy Locket, Mech, a couple Wraith Bands, or a couple Null Talismans and a Guardian Greaves, and you just heal like crazy, and you're just throwing defense matrices on your allies. And he farms super well. He can hold lanes back. Like, think of kind of like Coddle, being able to just like hold a lane. Like, right? It's the same idea.
What is this?
What is
Weaver
what?
has a queued. Weaver has Sacred Relic queued up to get a nullifier. That's pretty cool. Deal with the defense matrix along with Shadow Demon ult.
Oh, great play from Nick. That's why you give this man the Mars.
Man, are they gonna do this? I feel like they just keep bringing all their heroes and it's working. Corinne has not made like a similar play, or it happened once top. I feel like
I
this is where
think-
the lack of blink on Axe is like hurting a
Yeah.
lot.
As I was gonna say, I feel like this game was an absolute beatdown for Grin if he just goes blink blade mail, or like just gets a blade mail then blink, right? Like I don't know what phylactery does this game at all. You're playing into a healing lineup, right? Essentially with Clink or with Tinker.
Yeah, blade mail's
So
really good versus
phylactery's
March
super
too.
low value.
And good versus Clinks. I guess I don't know. The skeletons when they fire, they don't reflect that to Clinks, right? So maybe it's not as good, but it's still a lot of
Yeah,
physical damage you can
It's
reflect.
so much damage. Yeah. It's like Clinks just can't go on you at all if you have blade mail up.
Maybe when they have BKB on Shadow Fiend? I'm not sure what they're waiting for. Like, they've just been, like, split farming for pretty much this entire game.
And now you're even in net worth because of Tinker, right? Like,
Yeah, Tinker
Tinker is
loves
going
this.
to just eventually catch your other cores.
Yeah, the core's all caveman TPing everywhere. That's fantastic for Tinker. Tormentor time. For the Tinker. It's not the best, but it's kind of okay.
Honestly, Warp Flare is underrated. I think it can be kind of sick.
I think
I
it's
actually
just tricky.
Played this against a Slark. It's very good against Slark.
I think it's cool because it's like the root, but the fact that you push people away,
It can pull them towards you as well.
can it?
Yeah, so they reworked it. So now it's like in the past, says it like now will always teleport or now always teleports the target enemy to the ability's current cast range plus 100 from Tinker's position when he threw the flare. Will not teleport units that are over 2,000 range. So if the unit is like running away from the warp flare, or like running away from you and you threw the warp flare, it will drag them back and root them.
Okay. I didn't realize it did that. I also didn't realize it reduced cast range and attack range for
Yeah,
like 40%.
It's really funny.
Oh, better than I thought.
Yeah, I think people
Gets a
didn't
blink.
realize, yeah, how good the warp flare can be. I mean, it's 80 mana, which you don't have a ton of excess mana on this hero in fights, right? Because you're constantly throwing spells, but
Yeah, that was the big nerf to him.
yeah,
It adds up a lot.
but I think warp flare in general, underrated. Great, like you have a TP cancel now on this hero. And yeah, like for instance, like I warp flared a Slark who had like Aghanim Scepter and he like pounced away and it dragged him back like the pounce duration plus like 600. It was pretty cool.
It's a really weird, weird interaction in that sense. All right, they're actually grouping. It's happening.
Okay. I mean, Axe taking a lot of damage. Again, nice little disruption there from Sneaky. Good, well read. That's an amplify damage, though, on your Ember Spirit. You might want to back away after seeing that one. They do get the tier 1 tower in the mid lane.
I'll be honest, I totally zoned out. Didn't even realize they took ages.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it was when I was, like, busy reading. I was.
I think I must have been
yapping
doing that.
about
I think I
the
was like
Warp
looking
Flare.
at abilities.
Yeah, I was, like, yapping about Warp Flare when they were doing it.
Yo, Boris is going straight Lincolns. That's sick.
I like that this game. I mean, he probably saw the Helm of Iron Will on Pingu and was like, buddy, I know what you're doing.
I mean, it's true, actually. It feels pretty bad because the heal is one thing. It's like 35 heal per second, then buffed up. But it's like, it's heal per second. So it's not like you can speed it up in any way. Like, that's it. But the defense matrix, being able to cast it, rearm, cast it, rearm, cast it, is huge. That's so much barrier being thrown in on a hero quickly. So when it's just Shadow Demon ulted, Nullifier. It's really painful.
Man, this Invis rune. Oh, but he walks into a sentry. They were looking for the clinks, but they find MTD instead.
All right, what can you do with that? Run it down mid. This is where Tinker's annoying. You kind of have to push multiple lanes.
Yeah.
If Weaver gets really farmed, you can let Weaver do that stuff too. Especially, I'm surprised he didn't get like an Atos first or something, but maybe after the Nullifier, he can get a way to cancel TPs or channels, and then you could be the one who deals with Tinker.
Tinker is now more farmed than his other cores.
That's just Tinker.
He also got Whisper of the Dread, and that feels very nice.
You think I'm playing Tinker to be poor? No way.
What's up, King? Welcome in.
You have a good observer finding Axe.
Dude, he just barely dodged. The fact that he goes north there instead of like back down the lane, like that would have been a disaster. Well, smoke blink into the spear, the arena back, and your axe is dead once again. Oh man, Nick is so good at that. His Mars is really like by far his best hero, it feels like.
Now what? Time to go back, bot top lane, deal with that, wait for the next rush. This game's really dragging out. I don't know, 10 to 13, so I mean there have been kills, but it feels slow.
I mean, literally all of the kills on the Radiant have been made by Nick. If you think about it, right? Oh, the Requiem from Invis. It was a good attempt, but Nick ends up just BKBing, going for the TP on out.
I've seen this before, 4-man rotation bottom. Let's go.
Immediately down here, yeah.
Mason's gonna find Milky.
He drops a Quelling Blade on the ground. He's like, uh-oh. Dude, that damage is wild. That is a finished Daedalus and Nemesis Curse.
Oh, they're getting clinked. That's kind of why you wanted a comfort hero. But I also feel like Grin kind of messed up on it, because I think they could have capitalized a lot more earlier. And
Yeah, now you're getting tinkered and you're 5k behind now. All
yeah,
of a sudden. And
and
it's
they
like
still,
you're not going to be able to do anything about
they
it.
still don't have a blink. So I mean, there's like a blink SF, but that's not really it. I feel like he needs this blink on Axe. Yeah, I just
And,
don't
like,
know
what's your
how you
Dragon Egg
take
Blink
a.
gonna do?
I just don't know how you don't take, like, there's so many heroes to catch. There's like the Clinks, the Tinker, the Ember. I just feel like it's so hard. Pingu's gonna carry it though. He's just farming away, man.
How Zach still not have Blink? I mean, at this point, he's going for his Crimson Guard to try and reduce the damage from the Clinks, which I get, but again, it kind of just feels like this game you needed the Blink Blade Mail to actually punish the Clinks maybe, but didn't quite happen.
Yeah, and this is where your Weaver also could have been a different hero. I mentioned, like, someone else could be the Aura Builder or another Initiator. They went with the
Or
Weaver.
The Wind Ranger.
Yeah, Wind Ranger would have worked too. She actually has a stun, so you could have started more. It goes, I don't know, based on the last game, right? They were probably like, I just stomp the lanes and go. Which, I mean, started to happen, but it wasn't as much. And now, like, the itemization matters. Like, when you're super ahead, you can just do what they're doing. But now that it's a close game.
Sneaky gets kind of does pop the Guardian Greed. He's going to try and TP on out, but absolutely no way. He does tank the gank there for, you know, his allies, the Axe and the Dragon Knight, but another just 4-hero rotation to the bottom lane here in a moment, I'm sure.
Well, this time there's Roche, so this is the most understandable mass rotation to the safe lane. But they're all walking
They
away
really
from
should
it,
do
so I don't know.
Like, they just need the Clinks to come down and take Roche, and they're in a really good spot, but maybe they're actually just afraid to take a 5v5 fight instead of just looking for pickoffs.
It's taking too long.
So I just fuck these bugs, I'm out.
Yeah. How's Tinker so rich? He's playing the map well. I'm kind of like joking about their cores all rotating together, but it is sort of what Tinker wants, right? It's like he shows up to that fight, helps them win it, and then he goes like, oh, they weren't farming top, so now I get to farm top. So that's how Tinker's doing it. Yeah. But you need cores to do that. So that's why like Ember and Mars work, because they're very active. They'll go fight. But if you just have a bunch of greedy farm, then Tinker has nowhere to go. Cores don't like that in pubs, but at least
really
in a coordinated team.
There's
Okay,
no
the
way
Roar's
this
giving it away.
They are TPing in and
It isn't
smoked
fast
up.
enough.
Here comes the arena. The BKB out from Pits. The Requiem's out, but who's going to get the Aegis? Picked up by the Shadow Fiend. Healed up quite a bit here. BKBs, though, from the Radiant just stacking up. The Axe is going to go down first. This backside of the fight, they've gotten on top of Boris, but they need help to kill him, and it's going to be Kits to do so. Shadow Demon held down by Lil Nick onto the side, and Sneaky, no, chains out for the last second. So that is a 4-for-1, but you got Aegis. I don't even think that's remotely close to being worth it.
Maybe if they got this banner, but it's actually still in the pit. We'll see if any of the teams notice in that chaos it got left behind. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm actually amazed he got the Aegis and got out with with it. I thought he was gonna die for it. I don't really see this game changing until they have a way to initiate, or until ASDF throws. But I mean, Clint can just do this, right? Like he just took this top 3 and or this tier 3 tower, and he's not even risking himself.
They had detection. Ooh. Requiem. Fear. In comes Pingu. Dude, he's just dead. Okay, remember you just said they can do this until MTD throws? Well, or until the Radiant throw. And it's kind of the starting signs of it as Milky's on the backside, gets on top of Hoodwink, Axe still alive, Kits gets the second life thanks to the Aegis. If they can kill Boris, it would be huge.
He blinks out. Wow.
He gets the blink out. Hoodwink, not going to be so lucky. Honestly, not that bad, but losing the Clinks is definitely rough.
Yeah, he does get the tier 3. Oh, they're going to fortify, actually. 27 health left on that tier 3.
Ease clap.
I mean, that kind of works because they could get on top of the Clinks, right? That's like...
Yeah.
It's still the
Like,
initiation element. He was just right in front of the base.
Yeah. It's, you know, typically a Weaver shouldn't be able to just Sakuchi right on top of the hero to start a fight. But again, once you have like a blink on the Axe, like that type of stuff actually does work. Because then the Weaver doesn't have to like run straight up, right? You call, throw the nullifier on the target, and then you can kill it.
Yeah, Tinker's gone straight Hex, by the way. He's like, forget Lincolns. Just gonna control people.
Oh, as a BKB
Hex?
and an Amplify, but the Hex...
I don't know if you have enough damage between 2 supports.
Definitely not those two.
Sure freaked him out, though.
It's like, haha. Well, now you might have more.
Hex is up again.
No fucking way. Sneaky just wasn't even close enough to hit him with the Guardian Greaves either.
I guess they just thought, because they did that and it was just support, so then they thought it was like, oh, I guess just support's messing with us, but everyone else just came in. Maybe didn't appreciate the low cooldown Hex.
Mid lane, Axe is gonna die. Eventually.
Ward Flare! I've got it, I gotta use it. Aside from Grin having, like, we've been complaining about the initiation, I also gotta say, like, Boris has been playing Tinker really well.
Yeah, Boris is owning.
And the team has been doing playing around having a Tinker very well.
Little Nick Mars, man. He's been involved. He like got so much done on these early like rotations and kills.
All right, it's Rimworld time soon.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that's not a caster curse. You can't blame us for this one, guys. 2 lanes of barracks.
They're going to the third. Do you have a fortify? You do. All right, you should be able to fortify this and fight for it if you want. It'll be a pretty impressive win if they can come back on Grin, because you've lost 2 barracks and you're dealing with a Tinker. Map control is going to be so hard. I feel like it needs to be a pretty phenomenal throw from ASDF here to lose this.
Yeah, I agree.
You have to die and then die back. Like, you have to lose in 1 mega push pretty much. And you have to do that repeatedly because you actually still have 2 tiers available. So I don't think Grin could even win off of 1 mega push off of like a mega team wipe and then you all go run to end it. You'd have to throw 2 to 3 times before they can finish. But if that Tinker kill showed anything, I mean, that could be the start of it, is if you find Tinker a couple times while he's trying to play global map pressure. Pingu, did he see them?
I don't know.
Smoke just broke.
Oh, the arena's got him, but the BKB comes out the other way. Axe does just pop his auras, do what he can, but the Requiem doesn't get enough done, but the second one, will it do anything? The
There's so many BKBs up.
Just ignore everything. And now they're just full health. They're healed up by the Tinker. There's going to be the Purge, though, onto the Mars. Great bushwhack, though, holding 2 down. Kits gets himself a kill. Looking for Boris, but Moo and Dragon Knight just completely melted here by the Clinks. And this one's looking over, baby. Grin. Nothing left in the tank here.
Yeah, Banner's still in pit.
Classic.
I think that double Requiem came out a little too soon. BKBs were still going.
Yeah, they had 4 BKBs. Is that what I saw? 3 BKBs. Okay.
And then there's a little bit of indecision too. I saw them like splitting between Ember and Tinker on separate parts of the fight. All right, despite the buybacks, they still lose the barracks. No contest.
Oh, Boris
trying to jump
blink
it back.
dodge and hexes the Shadow Fiend. Sneaky's gonna be forced to save him. They get on top of the Clinks here. That's a lot of damage. Can they find anything else? Boris gets the TP out. Mega creeps for your Clinks. I think you take that.
All right, this is where I go back to it. The only way you throw is a mega throw. Clinks is dead. Looking for more kills here.
There's no way this works. Your team is nowhere to close to this.
All right, but
Don't
what
worry,
if it
Axe
had?
is coming in though. Axe is just walking in. 1v4. He's got this. Shadow Fiend also walking in now. Dragon Knight slowly making his way there. BKB out from NTD. Moo is dead. Milky, it's your turn to get active. Gets hexed instead. He's going to be forced to BKB. Dragon Tail connects onto the Ember. 4 staffed away. They're all plenty tanky. Forest.
Dwarf Flare!
Dwarf Flare! All right. Grid needs to GG out. That was a play, indeed. You don't deserve to win after that one.
Man, I don't know. I think either the Weaver pick or the Axe not getting Blink. But even without the Axe Blink, like, Dragonite Orchid, I just, like, nothing happened for like 20 minutes with a more active lineup. They just weren't able to push it. And then the 5-man rotation safe lane gank works like 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to do this strategy of run at them under the tower bottom with, you know, no Blink or a Blade Mail and Axe versus a fucking Tinker Mars. Like, what is gonna happen? Like, Mars TP's in, Arena's like 2 heroes, and you're just stuck there. Well, you do have a refresher, but your base is gone, and that is GG.
GG, game 2.
Wow. Grin Giga chucked that game.
This is for the Wallachia qualifiers. Now going to game 3 of this lower bracket. When do you have to go, Ricky? How long are we doing this?
I'm probably leaving around like 6, so I have like 3 more hours.
Gotcha.
Who won in OG versus Mouse last night? OG, but then they got eliminated this morning.
Which I didn't realize who that team was, but that's T-Team with Stormstormer now, right? Avalis? So that's actually a pretty legit team.
Yeah. It's Stormstormer that joined. Because like Smiling Knight, Zibe, Echo, and Seneko are all T-Team. And now you just have like a very experienced mid laner. It's pretty sick. Cool team. Is that South American game going? Let's see. Nope. Also in draft.
Rip. You're telling me it's time to load up RimWorld again for 30 seconds? Alright, I'll probably watch the lower bracket with you again, and then maybe I'll stop for the day.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because I don't think we're going to watch the full grand finals.
Yeah, I definitely won't be able to.
Why did Pet Boom and Gaiman decline the Wallachia invite? I mean, I don't know specifically, but it's a lot back to back. Like, this is like literally just a couple of weeks after TI. So, I mean, it's a ton of back to back to back to back to back Dota. So, it's pretty understandable that some of the top teams can have the luxury to say, like, no, we're going to take a break because, you know, they have like a little bit more like salary and stuff to work with. Or if you've won and you've done well, you know, you can do that. I think some of the teams still looking to prove themselves, or the players who have not made as much like financial success, are going to like have to grind it out. True, you could also have contracts ending around TI, and so you don't want to like commit to something that maybe you don't have a team for, and it's, you know, a little awkward. I think that's why Shopify is not in this, because I don't know if they know what's happening with their team. Okay. RimWorld's back in. Is this third game? It's gonna be. This, what you see on the screen right there, that's the second game ending. Oh, we gotta wait for the game 3 to start. See if we can get our RimWorld colonists healed up while we have some time.
Stand up for a second. Oh god, dude, I'm still so sore. It was a very intense gym week.
Good work, Ricky. I'm proud of you. Okay. What's going on? Why don't we have any power? Am I muted? Did I not just answer the question? This was it's gonna be a third game. Did this end up walled? No, unroofed. How come I don't have enough power? What's going on? I'm not really sure what he would do. I mean, technically, anyone who can lane bully, like, you can make an excuse for. It's like, I'll win the lane for the core, which is something Razor could do. But then after that, it's like, what would you do? And that's the part where a lot of people fall off. And that's where I feel like Razor falls off. Like, I don't know what he does. He sticks... I guess you could, like, stick to... You could stick to the carry and try to, like, anti-carry him as the support, but I feel like that's the exact same thing Core Razor would do, and you'd be better at it because you would have items and survivability. Why is there so much lag? I don't know. I don't think other people are having lag. It might just be, like, sometimes there's Twitch stuff that's out of our control that might require a, like, just a refresh or something. Or if this one's not working for you, that's okay. There's plenty of streams watching this, I think. I'm gonna put that there. The Razor support idea. I mean, that's fine, but again, like, anyone can do that. Alright. Guess we have a prison break. This is not allowed. Get him. Okay, we somehow put all the prisoners down without actually killing anyone. How dare you? Get back in there. You said you could escape. Oh, the Dota TV delay? Yeah. Just because we're not the live official stream. Let me check real quick if the next game has started. Do I have to reset them to be captured? No, okay. Is this the draft? It's loading. Let me see. Nah, still waiting, still waiting. Okay, medical emergency. Who? Wow, one of the prison breakers. Well, perhaps if you had not tried to escape our wonderfully kind colony, we wouldn't have had to shoot you. They died. All right, they weren't strong enough to join the colony, clearly. Put them back out there. What can you do? All right, wildlife. What's out here? Recently, everyone was injured, and so we're kind of low on food. What's out here? Potatoes. I don't even remember setting this, but I guess that's good. We actually do need food. Corn and rice. Okay. We should be okay. We have a lot of like pre-packaged meals as well saved up. But we probably should. I'm a little worried to hunt and then there's not enough like wildlife for the other animals to eat, but I think it's okay. I think we can just like do it. Should we hunt down everything? Maybe that's too much. Oh my goodness, there's so many things in here. Let's just get them all. The people can eat meat. Starvation? Who's starving? Why are you starving, Walkies? Just eat. Duh. Wait, I can't remember what we had Struptimus set to. I hope we already adjusted as best we can. I don't remember what his thing was. Don't worry, more things will move into the ecosystem. It's fine. All right, everyone's healed up. We're getting power back. We actually do have a little bit of chem fuel in here, it looks like. Visitors. Okay, we do have this running. I'm going to turn off the automatic refuel. Because as long as... We just needed to run it for a little bit to get fuel back in there. Now we are okay. I'm going to create a zone in here. Hold on. This will be for chem fuel. Clear all. Where the heck is chem fuel? Chem fuel, highest priority. Visitors. They have some items to trade. Who's our best... Who's our person? I think it's Poyo, but Poyo's like hard of hearing now. Oh, Struptimus was our other one. He was our other social guy. All right, Poyo with his hard of hearing ears is gonna have to do his best. All right, what do they have? They have a component. We could buy that. Ooh, they have good medicine. We should get that. We can sell off. Oh, I hear heroes being picked. All right, let me finish this and then let's go over. Can sell off some of these drugs that we did not make, but instead took from people. Let's buy their food too, I guess. Just in case, because we're in the middle of like a food being kind of like iffy. All right, great. Save and quit. We got Dota to watch. It's Dota time. All right, what's going on? Axe is back for Grin Esports. They love Axe. Ember. Is Monkey King... Okay, Monkey King has been appropriately banned this time. Let me pull up their previous draft, because this is looking very similar. Okay, Marcy, Phoenix. So, game 1, they banned Tinker. Game 2, they banned Natures instead of the Tinker, and then got Tinkered, and they were like, okay, no thank you. Back to banning Tinker. Looks like they're still going to ban Natures as well, and the Clinks. See, these are all just like very targeted bans to the players. It feels a lot less about like synergy as a whole, of like, here's what we want to draft, here's what they're good at. It's like this guy can only play these heroes. We're gonna ban that. Is Axe in the meta now? I don't really feel like he is. I think he's okay.
Oh,
You said nothing
so
to sniper. Oh hey Ricky, what's up?
yeah. So I guess the sniper's been banned all 3 games, or in both games leading up to this. So now they get the sniper. So I have no idea where the hell this hero's going.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I don't know. It's just been a lot of like targeted bans, comfort picks. So I have no idea. I don't know these players well enough to know where everything's going. I feel like you could take Lena. Lena would be fine versus Ember. You'd go even versus Sniper. You can't be like zoned out from the range. I feel like that could be safe. Maybe you could do something like Wind Ranger. Could put it position 4. Could end up running mid, carry, whatever.
Yeah, I actually have no idea. I'm really curious what they want to do against the sniper. I feel like a lot of teams, like that are less experienced, when you play against just weird drafts, like kind of what we saw last game, you could just kind of get away with it because the other team just like doesn't know what to do. They're like, we haven't played against these types of heroes or this whatever strategy it is that you're doing. They're gonna go Shaker themselves and Pugna. So a little bit of a tribute to game 1.
Pugna.
I'm curious if it's Shaker mid for Kits, or if he wants this to be the. I mean, I feel like it's a terrible lane, Axe Shaker, right? So.
This is not the greatest. It could be mid Shaker versus Ember, but I feel like you could move Ember to another lane and then put Sniper there. But Ember just got nerfed. And I think that's why he was working in the other lanes a little bit more. So I'm not sure if you want to do that anymore.
One of the things people didn't realize that actually was super done with the innate and what made it so strong was that double impact. If you hit the hero, you were applying the innate and it would linger, and then it would hit again, and then it would continue to linger. So like every sleight of fist, you were getting an extra like 20 to 30 damage onto a hero.
Yeah, I had no
That, like,
idea it had
wasn't
linger.
there.
I had no
Yeah.
idea it had linger. I have no idea
So
why they gave it linger.
I have absolutely no idea either. But yeah, it was like every time you slide a fist a hero in the mid lane, you were getting like 30 extra damage just from the innate on the hero for no reason, like at all.
All right, while this draft's going, I'll be right back, Ricky. I'm gonna go grab something and then I'll be here.
Yeah, Arbot, he is. He is indeed. No worries, take your time. I was asked to do some push-ups. We'll do those afterward. I'm a little sore. Yesterday was a push day, so my like chest and arms are very sore. Did his old Flame Guard have a linger? I imagine Flame Guard just in general does have a linger. And they just like copied the code over from it or something to make the immolation aura. You don't believe it did have a linger? I mean, maybe it didn't. I don't know why they would make that mistake then if it wasn't literally copied from Flame Guard or something. Crystal Maiden. And then the Ursa. Okay, so it is likely a 4-position sniper, huh? You get the Ursa into the Axe, which is a pretty decent matchup. I think it does kind of depend. Like if you're running around with an overpower going, and you get blink called with a blade mail, you just kill yourself. But with the build we've been seeing Moo go, he might just still go phylactery and no blade mail and no blink dagger. And I feel like if you do that this game, it's gonna be very similar as last game, is where you just don't have a hero that starts fights and can set off pickoffs. So you need like someone in the mid lane right now that can actually do that. Unless you are just running mid shaker. So that's 4 Marana, I'm guessing. Zach's going to be really confused when he comes back because he was just talking about how this hero is not very good.
I'm
And I
back.
agree. I don't think it's very good at all. But now we have a potentially 4 position Marana, but could be maybe the mid lane. It's hard to say. Maybe position 1. Yeah.
No, yeah, I want to see it as a core. I don't know how good it is as a core. I think as a support, there's better options, but I don't think it's like as long as you get the flex, I think it's kind of good. So the fact that it's so late in the draft, then I don't know. But
I feel like
I don't know.
I played a game with Cap the other day where he went mid Marana and I was Medusa, I believe. And he just went the solar build and we just, absolutely shredded people in fights. But
These don't look like solar heroes.
yeah, it's like I'm not seeing a single hero that benefits from the solar innate. So it feels kind of rough. But I mean, does it beat an Ember Spirit mid lane is my question. Like if you want to put it mid, can it crush the Ember Spirit or does it just lose? Because I feel like Ember is still just an absurdly strong mid lane hero. They banned the Mars, by the way.
Also, this is like a sniper 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Sniper 4 and he goes Scatter Blast.
I remain a hater.
I mean, we saw the amount of damage it does early. It does a lot of damage. It's the transition period where the hero feels terrible if you don't do something with it. They actually have no idea where these heroes are going. They banned Wind Ranger and Shadow Demon, so like we think it's mid Shaker, safe lane Marana. No idea though. And with the Mars ban, actually it does make a better case for core Marana.
I tell you what, this is much better for Grin. When they don't build initiation, it's okay because you have Pugna to just keep blasting and arrows like from afar. This will be easier. This goes back to like the game 1. Why that worked is because they could run at it and do stuff like this.
Hoodwink. All right, it is mid Shaker and a safe lane Marana. You have the Axe Hoodwink off lane.
Is it?
Dude, if it's not, I want out of this game. If it's not mid Shaker, safe lane Marana, I am going to not watch this game. I'm kidding. I'd watch it anyway.
I think carry Hoodwink would be hilarious.
I did have someone play core Hoodwink in my game recently. I can promise you it was not very good.
I mean, you just need any kind of initiator in your off lane. Initiator or a builder. There you go.
Okay, that works. Yep, Kit's Shaker. Milky on Marana. This is going to be another pipe axe. I feel like if you do not build a blade mail on axe, I don't know how you play this game. Because Ursa you will not be able to kite the Ursa, I don't think. But it is much better against the supports this game as opposed to last game. I think the reason Phylactery was so bad last game is because they had a healing lineup, and Phylactery does not do well against sustain lineups, like the whole Battle Hunger Phylactery build. So I think technically you could probably go either build depending on who wants to be your initiator. And if Kits is going to go for an early blink, maybe you do just go the Phylactery on Moo, and he runs at the supports. Because what does Sniper and Crystal Maiden do when you get like double battle hungered by an axe? You know?
Yeah. You also really needed to catch the heroes last game, in particular that Tinker. I don't think it's as critical this game. And when you just stand in front of the tower, you have better setup for it. You have like the Nether Ward down. You have Blast coming in, so it's way better this time if you just run at objectives. I don't know if that's all I want to see, but it's better if they end up doing it.
Yeah, I think last game there was no justification for the phylactery. I think this game it's fine. Like you can probably do it. I know I 100% 180'd on what I said like maybe 5 minutes ago about how he needs to go blade mail, but I think the support difference actually is what can make or break that build. Like Tinker, it just you do nothing with a phylactery against a Tinker.
How has this happened to all 3 games? I feel like they all smoke into one half and they just completely miss each other.
Surely they'll change their idea this time.
It's like they look at the replay and they're like, oh shit, they went bottom. Okay, guys, we'll go bottom this time. And then the other team looks and is like, oh shit, they went top. Okay, we'll go top this time.
I really like, you know me, I really like Scattershot Sniper. I think it's kind of cool. Now, this game, I am curious how he transitions it. Because I feel like when we saw it once, we were casting a game, it was owning for the first like 10 minutes of the game, and then it did subsequently nothing and just fed, and then they lost the game.
There it is.
Cool. I mean, I don't want to say it got them that kill, but like it kind of got them that kill.
It contributed.
It definitely, yeah. All right, well, first blood to MTD of all heroes, and he's in a not great matchup mid, right? Like, he's not gonna be able to CS super well against a Shaker. It's just pretty much always gonna be Shaker favored. You just deny creep after creep in his face.
Yeah, but you can get active a lot sooner than Earthshaker can. So you just do your best to get 6, maybe supports come in and all that, but once you're 6, you try to do things around the map before the Earthshaker can.
Well, Kit's just like griefed his lane. He missed, like, he just whiffed on like 3 denies and then set up his own ranged creep to get denied by the Ember. I mean, it's not like griefing his lane, but he definitely did not play the first wave how that was supposed to be played. Huh? Okay. Actually, the slugger change is kind of sick.
God. Okay, she got one. Our carry Morana had no last hits yet. But we're on the board.
I don't know how to say our carry Morana. I want no claim in this being related to me.
Scatter shot.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I'm not. I don't want anything to do
I
with
reject.
this Morana. I reject this being.
I
mine.
claim the sniper. That's not good.
So why are people picking Morana? Did they do something to this hero?
Yeah, I mean, they gave her a decent amount of buff. She has like 2 more agility. Right there, that one. She has
one?
2
Okay.
more base agility. Solar Flare comes online 2 seconds faster.
What do you mean
And
2 seconds faster?
like it used to take 8 seconds to reach full power. Now it's 6 seconds, and then it'll last for another 12
Oh.
seconds.
Okay,
and
that is
then-
kind of good.
Yeah, and then like Starstorm, search radius and stuff, like the extra shots do a little more damage. It's like slight stuff on that sense.
Huh. Okay, yeah, those are actually all like pretty sizable buffs to a hero that I did not, you know, I did not think they wanted it to be a carry or a core, but here we are.
Yeah, but currently she's got 3 last hits, so... Oh, 4.
Yeah.
5.
Pigu's probably dead here. Oh, well, never mind. Knuckles missed his scatter blast, which is surprising because, you know, it's 1 second. But
All right. Don't need my scatter shot. I need 50 seconds before it's back up. More. I need like a minute and a half before I got my 3 charges.
yeah, that is a really costly missed kill because then you're like, all right, well, at least my scatter blast like accomplished something, but now it just definitely did not. Mid lane, Kits is starting to pull away a little bit now, which is expected, right, in this lane. eventually. One of the worst innates in the game, Mirana.
Oh, yeah, I
she
hate
literally
hers.
does have the worst innate in the
Absolute
game.
garbage.
I have a fun fact for you though. Ricky also has one of the worst innates in the entire game.
I couldn't even tell you what it is.
It's just his backstab.
His backstab?
It was his old ultimate.
Okay, but so the fact that he lost it from an ability to an innate, that sucks. But on paper, backstab is way better than what the hell is this called? Celamane's Faithful.
I mean, if you get the Lotus in lane, it's kind of poggers.
20 extra.
But can you play real Dota? What?
What is happening?
What?
He's losing it. This isn't a pub, Mason.
Does Mason knows like they actually could DQ him for that?
That would be hilarious. Play this out. They
Like,
get the win, and then they're like, "I'd like to
legitimately just appeal
DQ
to
them.
admin.
I'd like to DQ them."
You could literally just go to admin and be like, "Yo, this guy's like swearing at us in game and calling us names," and then they would get DQ'd like legitimately. That is fucking insane.
I don't know. They're friends, but even if you were, like,
No,
you still can't do that in an official.
You don't just call someone a freak and a fucking bot and be like, haha, we're just kidding, guys. We're friends, actually. And now, okay, this is very funny, because
Dude,
now...
tip him after that.
Dude.
Everyone has to take turns tipping him.
The other team was all chatting?
Were they? What'd we miss?
No, they just tipped him, is all that happened.
I see some voice lines, but that's always been fair game.
Yeah, there was like a tip bottom lane, but no one all chatted.
Again, even without knowing the player relationships, it's just not something you should do, like,
Yeah, that's kind of
in an official setting.
That's kind of wild. Kits is dying to scatter blast. Holy shit!
It's working.
All right.
All right, see you guys in a minute and a half. I'm out.
Quick 526 damage from your sniper. No big deal.
Oh no. Sneaky.
Oh, that's really funny.
Okay, what's he do? He's gonna go stack and just wait for the wisdom rune.
I feel like I've seen Axe be in this CS situation before.
Yeah, let's switch to net worth. Where's he at? He's up there. But it's very different from earlier games. This is the closest game yet.
Yeah, Azingus, I get you, homie. I'm a big fan of Little Nicholas as well as Boris. It's like you want to see those two succeed, but then you're like, not the other one. Is he going full accurate again? Yeah, he is. Like I said, I think this game it's fine, especially with how quick they took the tower this time. Like,
yeah, this
last
is
game,
much
they didn't
better.
Get the tower for like 13 or 14 minutes, right? And they kept.
And it got
dying.
denied.
Yeah, and then it got denied. So it's like this game, your phylactery is coming out pretty early.
Ooh.
Dude, he's...
Echo to arrow? Into a creep.
Alright, what?
Scatter shot!
Yeah, I literally don't know. But that did not work how they thought that was going to work. So, I'll be honest, guys. This carry Mirana is going about as well as I expected it to.
I thought it would do better at least in the lane. But yeah, I don't know.
Nick, dude, all right. Let's compare some things. You have 70 damage on the Mirana. Nick has 93.
I guess so. And the help of Scattershot Sniper.
Yeah. They won 2 other games with carry Mirana early on. I mean, I believe it. It's just not looking super hot in this game.
Yeah, I also think... Well, I don't know. I'm not the one playing it right, and that's why I want to see people do it. But I feel like mid Mirana might be a little better with the arrow, just being able to like secure certain creeps, and it's like easier to lane than like the multiple heroes. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe having arrow setup's better, which he does not have this lane.
Did you see that?
Which part?
The arrow, please. Milky just sat there right-clicking the small centaur for like 10 seconds, and then it dies, and he throws the arrow, and the centaur just like stopped and 180'd back to the camp, and the arrow just whizzes by it.
And I was watching, and I didn't even process that that's what was happening.
Oh my god. There's the enrage. If he gets the call, he's not gonna get the
Arrow?
arrow. Yeah. All right. This is not looking good here for Grin. It's a lot of space that they've been using, and instead Milky's gonna walk right into Nick. Boris is here with the frostbite to follow it up, and Milky is dead. Now looking for the axe. This is super reminiscent of last game. This is exactly what we saw. They just rotate all 5 heroes to the top side of the map. They get kill after kill, and now
Scattershot!
dead axe.
Let's go on Atos. If Scattershot also reduced the cooldown of Shrapnel, I'd be pretty into it.
Okay, okay. That might be too good.
I didn't say it had to be like a 5-second cooldown. I just...
Like reduce it like from 35 to 30 or something.
Probably a little more. Maybe like 20 to 25.
20 sounds way too good. Every minute you have max charges.
Your support sniper. You're losing the zone control, the slow. You lose total damage. It should get something. Doing more damage in the time. I don't know. I'm not sure I believe in it.
It's a lot of burst damage.
It can be scaling as well. Like level 1 can still be like 35, and then by level 4 it could be like 25, 20. That's the transition you were talking about. Like you could do more in that period because your scatter shot is blooder.
Okay. Here's what Grin's been really playing for. The stacks for Mr. Moo in the triangle. All right.
To finish the phylactery.
Pingu's taking a lot of damage mid lane from this sniper. But now, yeah, now he's not, no more shrapnel charges, so he's gonna go back to I don't know what he's doing.
I think you just like stack and jungle. I don't know. You can't even jungle. You don't have scatter shot. He's coming to stack.
That is definitely too early, wasn't it, on the Dire Ancient?
I moved away just as he did it. He has stacks in there though, so you do have to hit it like a little earlier.
He hit it at 51. I was like, is it actually gonna stack it from 51?
Yeah, that one. There's a lot of leniency on that camp. That one can
like
be
the
very
Radiant
early.
Camp definitely would not have stacked.
I'll tell you what I want to see them change. The small camps are way too hard to stack right now. It's actually absurd. The timing is so tight.
Mirana just instantly died. Sneaky's coming in. He's also looking in trouble, but Nick's gonna pop the Rolling Thunder to just walk away. So far, you traded your 1 position for a 4-position sniper. Not a great trade, if you were to ask me.
Confirm.
Not seeing a lot get done on this mid shaker yet.
He did just pick up the blink, I think, right? Or does he have something? Oh, he's had it for a little bit. Never mind.
Kamui, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Perry. What's up, Yondi? Good to see you.
I mean, if they can get something going. Okay, smoke. If they can find a big kill with this.
I just don't know what this Mirana is doing.
Maybe we need to wait for a solar flare. Maybe the later game solar flares. I mean, it's like 160 free attack speed and damage. That's a lot. That's like half a divine rapier and more than a moon shard. So I mean, sorry, I've had that open the whole time. Oops.
Looking for the Ursa. Link,
Echo.
Echo. They got him.
Tip.
Okay.
You gotta tip
He
him after the
actually
all chat.
had a moment for an enrage there, and I guess maybe did not know the hoodwink was there, but it's gonna cost Kits his life for this one. Rotation in though. Axe looking for his first call.
No!
Oh no, and now Nick's here. Rolling Thunder's available. This is a disaster. MTD should be able to just walk away nice and fine here. His move not going to be as lucky. Dude, Nick's Pango is actually cleaning up so heavy here.
Uh-oh, bushwhack off, and now they know Sneaky's still here. Sneaky should just abandon him, I think. I think Sneaky's going to die too because he's sticking around too long. Okay, if they don't catch sight of him, which I think... Oh shit, no way.
Way, bro.
Oh my
Dude, you're gonna
god.
die. You 100% acorn shot that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can't believe he didn't acorn. Maybe he probably clicked it and then like something happened with like the TP too fast. That would have been really good actually.
I am like 100% sure you cancel your TP there.
To
and
finish
throw
that kill?
acorn. Yeah, it's like that's so worth it. Like you for the Ember Spirit? Come on.
Probably is, but like by the point it didn't succeed, you're like, "Yeah, he might have like sleight of fist, remnant. I'm gonna cancel. He's gonna dodge it. Then what?
Yeah.
In a pub, 1000% you're going for it.
How come, like, yeah, comparing like Mirana's facet to Troll? I mean, it is her ultimate is the difference, right? Like Troll's ultimate is insane. Like this is just her ultimate, you know? It's totally different. Like compare, basically the idea is you'd be comparing Solar Flare to Troll ult, right? Milky's dead again, I think.
Big out!
Big mode! Oh, he's dead.
Can you get a return? That's a lot of
He does not have
damage.
any remnants.
Fissure? I don't think it blocks.
Not block. Dude, he's actually just out.
Oh, you can't miss this. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
You can totally miss. It doesn't matter. It's fake.
Yeah, 2 leap charges is my biggest problem with core Mirana. I don't think you can literally play this hero having only 2 leaps as a carry.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I played this hero after that change, and I was like, fuck this. Like, this hero sucks ass. Like, your hero is way too weak to only have 2 leap charges. Like, you have 1,000 HP. Boris, burning to the battle hunger. Will survive, though. Uh-oh, Pingu. Uh-oh, look at that damage. Uh-oh.
It is a lot of damage.
Dude, the Mirana, who is higher level with Bracer and Wand, and the pig pole, it has less HP than the level 9 sniper.
Sniper strength gain, isn't it pretty decent? 2. It's Mirana's 1.9. It's over.
What's up, Chuck? I am your favorite Twitch partner. Oh, that's nice.
How could
up?
you, Chuck?
Go Tanks. Welcome in. Bottom lane. We're gonna see if they can get Nick here. I mean, you need to get the coal, but you don't have a blink, so how can you? And now
He's almost there.
Walking at Boris. But it's again
He didn't get the
another
dunk.
missed calling blade. They've already lost 2.
Is it the raindrops? Like, what is baiting him every time?
Yeah, it's like raindrops and stick every time. Dude, I will say, I feel like Culling Blade is way too punishing if you don't get it. The cooldown seems way too long on this ability.
100. It goes down to 70. I think it's kind of fine. Don't miss your culling blade. I think it's like a, it's a big risk, big reward thing. It's like you get it, it refreshes. It's like really good. or you mess it up and it's really bad.
That's true. That's true. 4,000 gold lead for the Dire as Sneaky just dying to the supports on the backside. Saved by
Or is he?
Pingu. Hold. Pause, champ. Dude, what
She's
a
got a
save.
Lotus,
What an actual
20%
save.
better.
Boris is dead. Yeah, that was a really nice turnaround. The real question now, how fast can Moo walk at them with this phylactery? That is where it gets scary. All right.
At least this game, Earthshaker has a blink, so like there is initiation.
Yeah, but you have a Blink Battle Fury Ursa who has done literally nothing but farm creeps for the last 10 and a half, 12 minutes.
That's true.
Versus the Marana who just now at 20 minutes finished a Maelstrom.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I don't think Gossamer Cape's that good either. Why would you take this on core? Surely there was a better option.
I mean,
What could your options have been that you took Gossamer Cape?
something like what? Dragon Scale, Pupil's Gift.
I think I would take Dragon Scale.
Philosophers.
I think I would take Dragon Scale over that. Does
Yeah,
it?
not getting either Specialist Array or Grove Bow, like, I don't know.
I
even Iron
mean,
Talon?
can you dodge Assassinate or something?
Uh,
It must have been really bad choices. It had to be like Philosopher's Stone, Eye of the Vizier. What even else? Light Collector, maybe?
nah. Pupil's Gift is really bad for Universal Heroes.
Worse
It's
than
really
Gossamer
shit.
Cape?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. 8 all
I know they
stats?
buffed it. I know they buffed it, but it's still not that much. I mean, I would probably take 8 all stats over the Marana for Marana. But hard to say.
Right.
You know, I have Aegis on the Ursa, of course.
Oh, he was TPing somewhere, instantly canceled it. I don't know where he was going.
Gossamer Cape is super useful on certain heroes, against certain heroes. Heroes like Templar Assassin are like the big ones where he goes for like Blink Meld Strikes and you're like, haha, dodge, idiot. He didn't decrep his catapult there. All right, and now you're dead to a sniper. Wait a minute. Oh, what a concussive grenade, dude. Huge. And now, Nicholas looking for Sneaky. He's just going to TP on out. Okay. Yeah, he's not going Blink at all on Axe. He will not buy it this game at all, I'm sure. It's going to be another, like, pipe. I don't think Crimson Guard's worth it personally, but... Yeah, he's got Yule's queued up after. I was like, at that point, like your Axe Blade Mail Blink timing is useless, so you're playing for like more utility. Yeah, so he's gonna go Yule's to deal with the Ursa and stuff like that.
Yeah, Pango's getting auras, and like he has roll. It's like much easier to use.
Axe looking pretty dead here.
Sorry, he's tanky. He's not tanky. That is an Ursa.
Built up a lot of stacks there.
Who now has a Basher.
The build, I think the build can work versus certain lineups, and we saw it work game 1, but I just don't think game 2 and now here game 3, I don't think it's really the build.
He also just has gotten 0 Coaling Blades this entire game. Like he's sitting on 2 Code of Blood stacks.
That's
for 0.8
true.
bonus armor. Like, that is so bad.
Oh, he has a shield rune, though, on this Ember.
There's no way this happens.
If he didn't have that shield rune, he could have. Oh, I forgot about the fissure, little fissure totem. Get that small camp XP now.
Top lane, they got the tier 1 tower. Or tier 2 tower, sorry. Pingu trapped in a rough spot again. Marana Pops the solar flare, gets a kill. Holy pog, go for it. Go for the sniper, do it. Do it,
It's
do
actually
it.
it's a lot of
Oh.
damage when it does finally hit.
Well, now you have a problem.
Now you're dead.
You're stuck here with no TP, and your leap cooldown is very long.
Okay, if you can dodge Pango with the leap. Yeah, and the Gleipnir. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, gave himself away with that. Oh, wait! Hilarious. It's the
Ozchan?
sniper. Ember's on the way back. Milky's got to
he's
somehow
definitely
lose him in
dead.
these trees and TP. Oh! Oh no, the courier's gonna give me away!
Oh my god.
Yo,
oh
Milky.
my god.
Just broke some ankles. I can't believe he got out like that. Alright,
What a gamer.
he's back. He's so back.
These are the types of plays he like actually has to make. Like you're so far behind on this in this game, like 9,000 gold behind, and the majority of it is all of your cores being really starved.
Mm-hmm.
Like mid shaker is not going to suddenly start doing a ton more damage. Like
Unless
he
they
basically
group.
yeah, unless they all group up. But it's like for the most part, Shaker is going to do the same amount of damage now as he will for the rest of the game. So you really need like this Mirana to step up and start getting some shit done. You really need this Axe to step up and start getting some shit done. But your Axe is, pipe phylactery. And your Mirana has only a Gleipnir. Like, just the same items almost as this 4-position sniper.
I actually can't believe this Crystal Maiden's tankier than Mirana.
Like, a lot tankier.
2,000 to 1,800. Oh man.
There's
She even has a
smoke.
fluffy hat in the
They're right
backpack.
reward. Ooh, the call, it only catches the sniper. Not a terrible hero to start the fight on, but the Rolling Thunder is coming through from Nick. But Big Echo, where's the damage? It didn't hit anybody at all, and now Boris finally going to go down, but the Freezing Field did a lot of work. Milky on the backside does have that old roll and trying to survive, take down the Ursa, but he can't do it. It's going to be a team wipe. That's going to be a 6 for 2, and all you get is the supports. Dude, what happened?
This takes so
with
long,
Shaker's
actually.
ult?
Yo, Pingu. Oh shit. I mean, there's just
no one
no.
took any damage. Was it just
There's just
all
no
the pipe?
creeps. There's no creeps. So it's only 3 heroes, and they have pipe. I don't know if it was activated or not, but like once you don't get
think he
killed,
did.
you have triple auras from the Pango. There's a Mage Slayer on Ember. I don't know if that got applied. I don't think so. I think it came in as a Blink Echo. But I mean, Ember has like Flame Guard, Mage Slayer, Pipe, Resistance. They're just they're aura'd up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was exactly that. Like, it was just pipe came
And we
out as
changed
the
on
Echo.
this? We got
Holy shit,
one.
Our first Culling Blade of the game. This is huge. This is where they throw. Can you get Ursa? Kits.
No
Give
solar
away for
flare
now.
damage.
He has no enrage, actually.
He's getting kind of
Guys.
low. Ult.
Guys?
Culling Blade? Another one?
Wait.
One more?
Guys!
They got it! Dude, he just multiplied the amount of stacks he had. This is some
Come
NA
on and
Dota.
slam. Then welcome to the jam. Come on and slam.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, what a game.
Dude, that was
Well,
without solar flare, too. Now you have level 3 solar flare. 160 free damage.
I don't know. I don't know if this really changes much of the game, to be honest. Like, we're still talking about the fact that the Pango has all 3 major aura items, is about to pick up a Blink. Your Ursa, despite just dying, did complete his Aghanim Scepter. Boris, though, what an arrow from Milky. Almost gets this kill. Wow, he got him. Huge. It cost him all of his leaps, though.
These leap charges way faster than Shrapnel, though.
Yeah, it's true. With the Shard as well, getting your 3rd one is quite nice.
I feel like the longer this drags on, you do start getting know. Like, there's just the scaling hoodwink. I do think Mirana, like, she had such a bad start, but it's dragging out so long. When I do see her attacking with Solar Flare, it is doing a good amount of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Axe,
if she
permanent
gets to a
scaling.
point- yeah. If she gets to a point where she's like, I don't know, finishes Manta, has like a dataless MKB and stuff, I can see it. But I also worry about the fact that if she gets seen by a single hero, she dies, right? Like, if Ursa sees Mirana at all, it's just blink into stun and she's 100 to 0'd. So
Sniper's got his own Gleipnir going into what? Force treads.
Axe is dead. Looking really dead right now, but saves from Pingu. Is it enough? Pingu's dead first. Now the Axe will be second. The chain stuns from Nick in this fight, my lord. And now Sneaky. Mirana trying. Oh, that's a. Oh no.
Look at that damage, actually, though.
All right, GG. Like I said, if the Ursa sees her, she dies instantly.
She just needs to actually attack without being hit, and I don't know how you set that up. Actually, I know exactly how you set that up. It's like Echo and Call, but that has not been happening for them the whole game so far.
Oh, my freaking nose piercing itches every once in a while. Yeah, I don't understand the go there, you know? It's like your team was not in a position to take that engagement, and like your Axe dies like really far out of position, and then you lose both supports and the Mirana.
I like seeing a little Slugger go, though. It's pretty funny.
That's true.
Just watching Earthshaker farm, sending creeps everywhere. All right, NA time. It's time to all clump up as you go high ground, get echoed, called into the max value Solar Flare, and then we're back.
State of NA Dota where Mason makes to a major quarterfinal. I mean,
I don't think he's
it's not
beating
really
Apex
a major.
Genesis.
But yeah, it's like they still have to beat Apex Genesis, and it's also without Shopify.
And now.
Right? Well, like Nouns is
Direct
already
invited,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, here comes Kits. The blink, the echo, but he enraged. Oh no, Kits. He walks in. He's like, I guess I'll get the banner. I don't know. He's gonna be able to get out for now. You managed to take both of the supports. Not a bad fight here for Grin if they can get out of this one.
Yeah, if you just get out right now, this is pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. You lost the Aegis.
No, you still had it.
No, I mean like you didn't get the Aegis away. Like you go for this play where you're trying to like stop them from getting Aegis, but they get it, and Ursa still ends up getting the banner. So I don't know what Kits went back in for.
Yeah, but 2 support kills for 1, I think, is pretty good, considering you're 13k behind and you were late to Roche.
Better than their last Roche attempt, like last game, remember, where they went in and died 4 for 0.
All right, who's the shard go to? Game-changing shard is on.
That's a good one.
Hoodwink. Yeah, if you manage to somehow get Hunter Boomerang off before the Echo, that'll contribute a ton of damage. Did Axe get any stacks from that? No, he still had 11.
He's going BKB now, which will definitely help him in these fights.
Crystal Clone now online. It's a pretty good one. Let's see what sniper. I think from here, sniper just goes carry, right? Just got a hurricane pike queued up.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, what else do you contribute? It's like your Pango is building all the auras. You might as well just build damage. Oh, they're going in. Oh, Kits actually just instantly killing off the sniper. Is it enough, though? He does. Gets the kill. Boris. His ult's going to cancel the backside. Kits needs to run. Getting chain stun down. Has that leap away, but Lil Nick wants to follow. We'll come back. On the other side of the fight, they get the Crystal Maiden. Arrow just barely dodged out from Milky. He's ult. Everything is expired. Gonna get Glimmer caped up here. Dust is out. They've got to keep the Ursa away from him. As the axe saved from a nice fissure. Gleipnir's out. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Shouldn't have solar flare anymore though. They're really lacking damage.
Buyback from the Crystal Maiden. Ursa's still getting kited out. Milky in some trouble. Boris with a really good buyback. The chains hitting them all. Another Gleipnir. They've got to get out. Milky needs to leap away, but he just leaps into the hands of the Ember Spirit, and he's just doing no damage at all. And Shaker is also dead. That is... I don't
That
know.
was going pretty well. Crystal Clone disarming. Oh, wait.
Okay, triple buyback for the Ember.
Okay. Crystal Clone disarming Mirana for so long is actually killing their DPS. And then by the time it was 5-on-3, which should be good, but your carry Mirana doesn't have solar flare, and she's like a 10,000 gold behind, so she's tickling. I don't know. You got solar flare up again. You triple bot back. You got to look for something, I think.
Mirana is essentially a physical burst hero, right? Like, between solar flare and your leap charges,
Yeah, that's fair to
without
say.
the attack speed, you have nothing. And like, once all of her leap charges and solar flare was expired, like, this hero is just kind of a ranged creep, like a slightly strong ranged creep with a Gleipnir.
Maybe you get a tier 2 out of this. Triple buybacks for tier 2, as one does. Aegis will be down too. But the problem is now they just need any pick off.
Nick would be
you're on dieback
huge,
status.
but they're not going to see him. Nick would have been like the absolute best target for them to pick off. He is such a huge part of their fights. But yeah, will not find him.
No. Sends his courier to its grave. Pretty close to nullifier on Little Nick. Oh, there it is. Sold something. I missed what it was.
Stick,
He is
maybe?
full utility. He's like, yeah, I know. Sniper support. Just go and carry. I got it, guys. I'll buy all utility.
No more of this bullshit from the Pugna saving people. Ursa, we saw with the Abyssal Blade completed. It's like he's just working towards his next item. Did find a Mindbreaker though, which is like one of the best items you can grab on an Ursa.
Ninja gear on Hoodwink means she can sneakily creep cut really well. Kind of what you need. You just need to keep dragging this game out. Currently, both teams missing each other.
Axe is gonna just cut the mid lane, which needs to be a little bit careful. There is an Ursa coming back. Gets Decrep Fuels. There's going to be a Force Staff away as well. The question is, do you take the fight into this?
The rest of the team is wrapping around.
They have no idea where the rest of the team is. Yeah, they're gonna get scouted with a scatter shot, and Little Nick with the Rolling Thunder comes in. They clean up the ward, and Axe is dead so dang fast. Solar Flare is out on the Mirana, but
Can't
What
attack.
do? You're just getting walked at by a Pangolier, and that's a dieback. I mean, this game is super over.
Man, I don't know what happened between game 1 and then game 2 and 3. Massively different performance. ASDF was warming up, I suppose. Because, man, they got smashed in game 1, but they're coming back here. That's it. I mean, there's no buyback on the mid and the carry.
I think a lot of it is Nick got to play like a lane dominator and a team fighter. Like, that's a big part of it. Like, the Mars in game 2 and now his Pango here. Like, he is just playing heroes where you can just get a lot accomplished.
Who was he game
in
1?
the early mid game?
Oh, he was that Visage that picked up no kills with the Soul Assumption. And the Monkey mid versus ES. Yeah, that one was just like a terrible draft.
Yeah, they just had a terrible draft. But like this one is like, you actually have Limnic able to play like a really high impact offlaner, MTD on like a non-terrible mid lane matchup, and Boris like game 2 Tinker just absolutely owned.
That's true. That was a sick Tinker.
The Mirana is the big question for me. It's like, maybe the lane's not supposed to go that bad, but there's no way you... I don't know. Also, part of it's the axe. Like, I'm unsure, like, what the point of the axe is if you don't... Like, why bother overall first picking the axe? Like, what's the point of it?
Yeah, I feel like you
know?
could have gone with different offlaners. He is really consistent in what he can do, so maybe that's what they were doing. But I feel like the build should have adjusted. I don't know. It's a new patch. People are trying things they believe in, you know, so I guess we'll stay open to it. But it does feel like, you know, just change the build a little bit. Game 2 could have been theirs. Adjust the game here. Could have been easier as well.
Go the disqualification angle.
That would be really funny.
That would be fucking hilarious. And
that'd be such an NA
on-brand-
thing.
It'd be the most on-brand thing that could ever happen to Mason, getting DQ'd because he was toxic in a official game.
That would be... Yeah, that would feel very NA qualifier. Yeah, it's good they reduced the amount of teams. Otherwise, we'd go back to just like forfeits and then like, yeah, my player's late, all this. It's like, no, we know there's like 3 teams in NA. We'll limit it to that, and then those players will show. Would Ursa get the DQ or the team? It depends on like the rules and the tournament. I'm not really sure how they would run it. Personally, I feel like it should be the team. I think whoever you associate with on the team is like... That's the thing about a team. You all represent each other. And not like completely. Like obviously someone can do something that you don't agree with. But like I think the punishment...
You can get removed from an official game because you were mean in all chat. It depends on the rules and the extent of it. But yeah, you can get DQ'd for saying super toxic stuff in a game. Absolutely. Now the problem is like what would happen is they like, because this is like in a qualifier or something, like I don't know what they would do because this is like game 3 and a lot of times you would get like a warning which turns into draft penalties. But
which I think are a
it's
bad penalty.
Yeah. So like I don't really know what they would do or if they're like to be honest, I doubt there's even admins watching the qualifiers, so I have no idea. Yeah, but you would for sure at the very minimum, like at the absolute minimum, they should have no bonus time going into their next game. Like that would be like an appropriate first penalty for sure. So they should have no draft time against Apex, which is kind of would be a pretty brutal thing to have. They already set the precedent? I don't know what that means. What happened, Ozzy? Considering there was no... Did Grin do the... Was Grin, like, shit-talking earlier or something? Grin all chatted all upper bracket? Dude, I don't know. I haven't seen any of it. Sneaky called Mason a bot. That's very funny then.
I still
Are there-
get, for the record, I still feel like you should just not engage. I'm not surprised they engaged, but like, if one team is like being low class in a like an official match, not like I'm gonna mash that.
Yeah. Have there been gold penalties? No, because there's no mechanic like that that can that works in Dota. Like we don't have any way of setting or modifying gold and stuff. It's always draft penalties or like DQs or like a forfeit essentially. You have to buy branches and destroy them.
That'd be kind of funny.
Punishment is you must now play Mirana carry in your next game. Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
That would be a
Grin really dropped the ball in games 2 and 3 in an unbelievable fashion.
Yeah, I feel like they should add that. I don't know.
They just kept diving a tier 1 bottom against a Mars the first time in game 2. And then in game 3, your Mirana had, what, 1 CS at 4 minutes? So, not ideal.
Yeah. I think, I don't know. I'm not sure what the penalties should be, but draft time is not good because it affects the other team as well. I don't know. Should there be like the enemy team has influence on your picks?
Nah, dude,
That's too powerful.
That's
Well,
too
you
good.
follow the rules. I don't know.
Maybe you should be a dick bag.
If the penalty is severe, you're not gonna go. You're gonna go be toxic and shit. I don't know. Maybe they pick like some bans for you or something. I don't know. Maybe that's too powerful.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be the punishments for stuff like this. Oh wait,
to play
can I do this
one-handed.
now?
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck? I definitely thought I had 15 scraps.
it's over. Okay, grand finals is coming up, right?
Oh, interesting. Losing bans. That would be a really like wild thing to add into drafting, actually.
The problem is that it's still. I was kind of throwing it out there, but the issue is it still affects the enemy team.
It affects the team that is not being punished.
Yeah.
Like I would say, like if you could choose something, like you can choose one of their bans or something.
Yeah,
maybe.
like you make their first ban Meepo or whatever, you know, like something like that. Then that's like strictly a negative to one team and a positive. It doesn't have to be that, but I just think whatever the penalty should be, it should be purely a positive for the team that is not being penalized and a negative for the team that is being penalized. But currently it's kind of like arguably a bigger penalty to the offending team, but then the other team also has reduced time because you use your opponent's time to think as well.
Yeah.
There'd be no mechanic to change like the pick order. Well, I mean, you could add it, I guess, but currently there's no way to adjust like giving like 2 last picks to another team or something. Would be really interesting, but
that's a good idea. Someone said you can't win coin toss. Like the team, like one team always gets choice
gets first or second. That could be better. Yeah,
that would be a really for certain teams as well. That would. I think that's like a really good idea. I like that a lot, Walker. Look at you coming in here with a 5-head opinion, like take.
Yeah, that one sounds. I'm more open to that than draft penalties.
Give like steal their draft time. So like say like the one team loses their 2 minutes of bonus time and you get their bonus time.
That's still the same thing though. Like when you're using your extra bonus time, the enemy team could also be thinking is why draft time is problematic as a penalty. You're all using that time.
We need a new first time chatter for that. Yeah. I mean, there is the Garfield one, which is pretty good, which is like a hell yeah, look at that. You know? And then there's the Papega first time chatter one.
Be able to pick one of the heroes they banned? That would be hilarious. That's
They just like ban a hero and you're like, actually, we're gonna play that one.
actually, I'm still gonna grab that Monkey King. That would be really interesting, but I think way too overpowered. But maybe
that would be absurd.
yeah, but maybe if it was like an extreme penalty, I don't know. I mean, if you're reaching that point, you might as well just like
DQ them.
yeah,
Or
like
just,
you
like,
just
forfeit
lose
the
a
game.
match or something. Yeah.
If like the pillar of their draft is banning one specific hero, and you're like, be a real shame if we just played
Sure,
that
I did
hero
say
this
severe.
game, wouldn't it?
I think I pitched something like that once when Ricky and I were killing time of like, what if you could spend 3 of your bans or something unbanning something the enemy team had banned?
True. Yeah,
I think that could be interesting, but obviously it adds a lot of like weirdness to the draft where it's like, yeah, we banned Monkey King to protect us, but who knows, could come back. And
Are you gonna watch? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
no, I was just gonna finish. Like the issue with that is that there's enough extremely bad matchups, like we saw in game 1 with Monkey King just dumpstering Earthshaker, and Earthshaker became poorer than like every support in the game.
Yeah.
It's just too extreme, I think, to let something come back. It like defeats the whole purpose.
Dude, I feel like yeah, I feel like there's Dota is one of those games that has like insanely one-sided matchups that makes it very unique in that essence. Whereas like in League of Legends, there's like a dozen heroes that do the exact same thing, literally spell for spell, kit for kit, everything. So it's like you're like, whatever. It's just the difference is that some of them are just really overtuned.
Yeah, I think it's good that like that Dota has the cheese picks. Like that's what makes the draft interesting, and your player choice also interesting. Like what you play. If you only play generic heroes, the pub favorites, but then you don't have the Visage player, the Lone Druid player, the Brood player, right? Like that's what opens up a draft so much is once you have those cheese picks, and now you're like trying to think like, oh shit, they're gonna Brood Mother us. Oh wait, shit, they're gonna Huskar us. They have a Viper specialist, right? Like that's what makes a draft really interesting. Is having some of those picks that are like super niche counters, but then not everyone plays.
Exterminator really that much damage? Level 1?
Which
creeps? One? I was looking at the changes to Ricky for like his level 1 laning.
Oh yeah, I was surprised when I didn't see you tell me it's like he's still garbage.
I mean, he is still garbage, but
it's like 15 extra agility or something, right? Level 1.
Yeah, they gave it 15 agility at level 1. And then of course they like in the previous patch it went from 4 times to 4.5 times. So like in the last like 2 patches, technically your level 1 bonus agility versus creeps went up like what 22.5 when using Tricks of the Trade.
It's going up, Ricky.
But at the same time, like Tricks of the Trade does 170 damage to creeps at level 1. 150 something to melee creeps, 170 to range creeps.
It's kind of a lot.
Yeah, it is, but it's also 18-second cooldown, and then you're next to the creep. Well, I guess you can just like use it on the edge, but I don't know. Like the way you would have to do, like you can't ever actually walk up and last hit a creep, so you have to just like hope that you're getting the actual last hit with Tricks of the Trade, and you have like a 1 in 3 chance of it actually going off.
Yeah, it's a little over the place. Okay, I don't think I'm going to watch the grand finals. Are you going to stick around and then watch some of them?
Yeah, I'm going to watch the next game for sure. At least game 1 to see how it goes. I'm pretty sure Apex is just going to dumpster these guys.
Pretty sure.
But I want to watch it happen.
I'm here for the dumpster fire.
They're still waiting.
Yeah. All right. That sounds good then. I'll probably end soon and then I'll just like raid into you. You guys can watch with Ricky.
Okay.
And then when Ricky
That sounds
ends,
good.
he'll also send it to someone for you guys to watch the end.
Yeah. Are you do you want to watch some of the South America quals tomorrow?
I don't think I will. Something else came up, so I'm gotta go do some other stuff.
That's fair. Yeah, it's like tomorrow. I think they start at like I start a little earlier, 11 a.m. I guess, but yeah, I may watch them. We'll have to see. All right, man. Well, sounds good. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Peace.
Peace. Okay, chat. We're gonna be wrapping up. Grin thought the same. Rip. I don't know what they were. I feel like they did so well game 1, and it just fell apart game 2, game 3. I don't know what happened. Dota's hard though, I guess. We are gonna wrap up. I'll be back on Monday. I don't think I have any casting. We'll be back Monday. Maybe with some of that Naga support. That was pretty fun, guys. I really enjoyed the Naga support, even though... Oh, we did win, actually. I forgot. We had that dip where it was, like, very suspect, and then we came back. I don't know if my build was correct. I want to try some other builds, but it was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. We're going to do it again. And probably Monday. So I'll be back for that. If you guys want to come see that, I'd love to have you. I will send the raid over to Ricky, who you guys just heard me talking to. He's going to watch a little bit more of the grand finals of NA. Wonderful NA Dota that you guys just saw. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Everybody have a good weekend. Go check out the YouTube channel if you've never seen it. And I will see you on Monday. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, Sarah Bear.